hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Oh, hello, everybody. Hello, friends of the Squiddy Pool. What you guys doing? I thought my oh no, my green screen! We're not on a boat! I got confused by so many things before stream started. Don't worry, I have a boat right here. Look at it. See? It was a boat the whole time. Just forgot to pull my boat off the ceiling. See? Everything as it should be. What is up, chat? Was definitely on the treasure trawler. Chilling. Doing boatly things. Director's Scar, Dark Lightning, AC the Rock Devil, Will Tier, Arcadis, Electro Soul, bombing on into the pool to start us off today. Oh boy, Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud sure is a video game, chat. It sure is a video game that we're playing. We need lots more Fish Slayer because we're on boat. That's not the reason. But we do need a lot more Fish Slayer. The problem we're having is that I cannot figure out how to get the other frickin' build-up. Other than fishing. Now that I know I can fish with things other than dedicated fishing bait, maybe life is slightly better. What's up, Jake the Impaler? How you doing? So yesterday we started off right in here. The second half of our Treasure Trawler Year 2000 Top 10 playthrough. Start in a Dark Cloud. Into our first dungeon. Rebuilding our first little village. And, getting really distracted. Trying to figure out how to make my sword kill fish more gooder. Oh, that goes to game. We're not a game yet. Game is a blue rectangle because the PS2 is not currently on. Kind of look at live stream for a while. Now you're a pirate. Only when we're sailing the trawler. Back through the year 2000. Playing the best of the best. And today is certainly that day. I can't let such a fantastic pirate hat go to waste, can I? Obviously no. The pirate hat is dope. It has to be used whenever possible. What am I gonna do not wearing this pirate hat? This is the main driving factor that makes me want to play Skull and Shackles again on stream someday, is because I have such cool, I can be the pirate now. I can totally be the GM captain. I'm way more prepared to run Skull and Shackles than I was previously. We got an Age of Ashes going on, and it's doing a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, we did not actually finish the first dungeon. We could have, very easily, and still had 2 hours left in the stream. But, as is the grand tale of me playing anything, we got very sidetracked. We got hella sidetracked. We got an incredible amount of sidetracked that maybe shouldn't happen. Maybe should be too much sidetracked. I just want to know what the other sword is, dude. I always go Sandbreaker. 2E Skull and Shackles, the War for the Crown style influence system. Skull and Shackles ending where you hand your hat to the new pirate king or queen. That would actually be super cool. If I wore this hat GMing, Oh, we got to the end of the campaign. They took out Bone Fist, and I literally just hand them the hat. That would actually be a pretty dope ending. Sidetracked is the natural progression of every playthrough of anything that I've ever done in my life. So, all that means that we know it's working as intended. If we're getting completely sidetracked for hours on end, we know we're doing it right. Right? Right. Speaking of, prepare yourself for the sound. Oh, I gotta adjust the cable a little bit. It's the video output on this PS2 doesn't sit super fantastic anymore, so if it's buzzing like that, I just gotta fiddle it a little. Mostly cleared. I think it's mostly fiddled. About as fiddle as it's gonna be. I can wiggle it around until the buzzing majoritively stops. Let me get this down to gameplay volume here. Put this at a sick -12 in the obs. Okie dokie. Woo! I'm hitting everything. I'm elbowing every object that exists. Alright, so this hat will return when we either destroy Dran's dumb little butthole or figure out how to get the other build up on our sword. Let me introduce you to the functionally nothing that we have accomplished yesterday. The buzzing's still kind of bad. Hold on. I can make it better. I know I can. I just gotta fiddle with this plug until it stops being a shit. Going the opposite direction. There we go. There we go. Ugh. That's a properly wiggled situation, I believe. That's a properly wiggled situation. Minimalized buzzing. Continue. We made the Christ Knife of God, so you just didn't make it a super God sword. Lonk! The Adventures of Lonk and VTuber. Let us go. Dark Cloud, a game about things. That pretty sums it up pretty well, Schweppy. So. I was just trying to get this to +5 to break it down. It's not really gonna help us. I mean, it still would, because we could break it down to put it on a weapon the VTuber will get someday. In a theoretical future where VTuber gets a weapon. But, this thing...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squid
This thing is broken. This thing
let go.
is hilariously broken. Chunyi, Snow Petal, 73 months in the pool. Over 6 years. You were the shiniest Squidling. This thing is a goddamn meme. For how early in the game we are. Which is the first dungeon still. This is not okay. This should not be how it is. And I could build it up. We could have built it up like halfway through yesterday's stream. We could have made a sand breaker. But I ain't gonna bitch out for a sand breaker when I could make a... something else. But I don't know what the something else is. And the problem with the something else is I need frickin' MP and Fish Killer. Fish Killer turning out to be like the actual real cockstopper here. We have numerous gems chilling, waiting for upgrades. I believe this knife has already eaten 3. Yeah, breaking the kitchen knife really fucked us. And I think the only way that we can proceed with efficacy towards the goal that we want to accomplish is by unbreaking the kitchen knife. But Squid, how do you unbreak a weapon? You find another one. We need another one. I need another fucking kitchen knife. With the original kitchen knife plan. Or we get lucky and we just find Sea Killer. That'll work too. But if we're gonna make this meme realize itself as a dream. X is attack, not square. One of the, I believe, 6 games in existence where square isn't attack. Hey, look, he jumped at me? Dude's going full aggro. I've never seen him jump into me. There's a blue crackhead circle. That crackhead circle could be full XP. The crackhead circle could be break my weapon instantly. This crackhead circle could be anything. Well, I rerolled my bone rapier. I'm curious how I rerolled. Attack doesn't appear to have changed. Endurance hasn't changed. Speed hasn't changed. I don't think MP changed. Because we haven't put anything into this, so it should pretty much be 2 higher than the other one. MP went down a little bit. MP might have gone into endurance and speed. Did it change any, like, 5 and straight zeros? I think that's what it has by default. I think it literally went down 1 MP. Possibly for some boosted endurance and speed, which is, like, fine, because, again, I have no idea what the MP stat even does. Hello, sir. Let me introduce you to my complete lack of understanding of how to use a rapier. Also collected stamina drink. Pretty sick. This thing cuts down statues surprisingly well. Though it does hurt the weapon a lot, and there's a million chests in this room. God. Magical crystal. I mean, lowering the MP on this doesn't matter. The plan is no longer to put this bone rapier... Wind. It's no longer to put the bone rapier into the Christ knife. It's turned into a synth sphere. Oh damn! That's bait. That's literal. That's bait, but nothing will bite it. I haven't figured out how to fish with poisoned apples yet. It certainly seems like you can. It'll let me use it as fishing bait, but it doesn't do anything. So I don't know what it's for. It's a good for to farm. Master jackets, statues, and cave nets. Not a bad setup. It would be better if it didn't have cave nets, but so would life. Life would just be better if it didn't have cave nets. Like, perfect guess this. 5 months in the pool.
Why are you hurting
You were the
those
shiniest
cute
squidling.
bats?
Because fuck those bats. Oh, you can't quick swing me. Okay, I can just SM orc those guys with this. Get tram oil. Mappa. Look at other tram oil. I'm fucking laughing. Every tram oil is a shot at just getting more Sea Killer. No! Okay. Got another tram oil. Go check that one off the list. You gotta ask. The game can't read your mind. The game just has to know what it is that you're after. Just make your desires clear. The Dark Cloud will do its best to fulfill them. Rock Knobs before too. Terrible. Rock Knobs suck. I hate Rock Knobs. There's big chests. Is this the floor to have 1 King Mimic? I think this is the 1 King Mimic floor. It is. Whoa! You big chunk. Don't break. Thank you. I mean, I got the auto repair powder, but I hate to throw $200 at a piece of shit like this. This game copied the desire sensor off of every other game, but upside down. No. They just installed theirs correctly. It is Monster Hunter who is wrong. This game has correctly installed its desire sensor. It's right side up. We're supposed to get Tramwell this early in the game. This is our 4th. Which, credit where credit is due, we have farmed a little bit trying to make this weapon upgrade dream happen. So it's not a totally fair comparison. I think I've seen Tramwell once ever. In the 2 or 3 times I've beaten Dark Cloud prior to this run. Tramwell is only in the first dungeon. You can't find it in other dungeons. Every dungeon has a specific item that gives you backfloor access. What I'm trying to find is a good backfloor. That's a good start. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to upgrade my weapon. I get this to 3 so we can snap into whatever fucking slingshot VTuber gets. Alright. Fighting bats is cool. It's super easy. Wet socks immediately at the entrance is fantastic. There's more wet socks on the right. Oops All Bats is a pretty good backfloor. Like, I shit on it at first, but all things considered, Oops All Bats is a pretty good backfloor. Also, every one of these chests has a chance to be something incredibly useful to us. It could also be holy water, but it has a chance to be a pretty high chance to be a weapon attachment with fucking dragon. Wow, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about the backfloor dragon. That's gonna be like 1,200 hits. The predominant problem being just how much damage is to your weapon. Like, Sea Killer. Damn. I could throw an ice gem at it. I could hit it with the real sword. Yeah, hitting it with the actual sword is also an option. I imagine that the dragon is not going to like ice very much. Probably going to be upset about it. Think about this. It's fine. What kind of damage you do my weapon? 5. Pretty consistently 5. Okay, we can poke him with the roll up and last hit him with this. I kind of want to see what kind of XP we get. Too bad. He might be resistant to ice, maybe. It's not even like a monstrous XP drop, so it's pretty not worth it, I think. I mean, 16? I think it was 16 full stop, because we just upgraded it, right? 16's not terrible. 16 XP is actually a pretty good XP drop. Bitch. Okay, 4 will kill it. So I think I have to give it 4 Christ Knife, and then 2 or 3 Bone Rapier. Does it drop? Well, we used the oil to get here. Oil's already gone, Doom. What you doing? Why? How do you show up exclusively in oil-related video game activities? It's not even RuneScape now. We literally just got an oil that got us in this backfloor. God, this is a terrible backfloor, though. Well, hello. Okay. Can't give it the big chunk. Our repair powder is getting pretty low. So should be able to give him a slap. Oh, so he got 1 health, 1 hit point. Is it just outright 16? No, it's 10. I had 6 or something before. It's super not worth it. Omega not worth it. Alright, just give me a Sea Killer! That's bait! That's bait! I will accept bait! Wow, this was a terrible backfloor. I mean, we got the backfloor immediately, which is... I mean, you can't be upset about it. But this was definitely the back end of all of the backfloor loot RNG we've had so far. Because, wow, this was a terrible backfloor for loot. We didn't get 1 single weapon attachment of any kind. Not one. Also, the enemies are dragons. There's like half dragons, half bats. We can slap bats pretty easily. Well, this isn't terrible in comparison to yesterday's backflores. This was just terrible. The best thing we got was one piece of fishing bait. This was a pretty bad backflore. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you this. Could use more oil. Well, I only had one oil. The question is it even worth coming into bully bats? I think bats are given a 6, so need 42 XP, so we'd have to kill 7 bats. 7 boosted bats, we get his bone rapier plus 4. I think that's 2 farms. I think it looks like there's 4 bat spawns per backflore. You can have a net even RNG this playthrough. I don't even know if that's possible at this point. To end this playthrough with net even RNG, we would basically have to never get a weapon for VTuber. Like, if VTuber never gets a weapon the whole playthrough, a chest never has a VTuber weapon, or a Ruby weapon, then maybe we have net 0 to RNG. But we are so exorbitantly front-loaded in RNG. We have to have almost impossibly atrocious luck to wait it out. Just spacing a little better on that. Okay, we got 5 more bats. We did get the 3 gem backflore yesterday was fucking bananas. Bats? Bats. Give it them to me, bad. Bats? Bats. Give it them to me, bad. I think that's all of them. I think there's 4 bat spawns. I think the rest of it's all dragons. I think it's 4 and 4. Oh, no. I kept going. It might be random, actually. It might just be a mix of bats and dragons at random. Or maybe it was 5 bats, 3 dragons. I'm not sure. We got Dream's Ender Pearls, but not the Blaze Rods. There. Alright, so one more little scoop of a couple backflore bats. We'll be at Bone Rapier plus 4. Without even using the power-up powder. Which is just nice. It's just convenient, really. This just helps us out. Because someday, we're going to get a slingshot for VTuber, and then we're going to put the Bone Rapier Synth Sphere in it and make it not garbage. And she'll be able to use it immediately. We could also, theoretically, in a pinch, put a Bone Rapier Synth Sphere into her default slingshot and just not upgrade it. Not like infuse it, just have it sitting in the slot. And then it'll be somewhat usable. Our plan is to bone VTuber. Give her this long poking bone so she can sling better. She'll be more desirable afterward. Whoa there, Chief. Slow the fuck down. I was really hoping it wasn't a dragon in the kind of middle of the hallway being a nuisance. Tried to headbutt me? What a bitch. Bats. Bone Rapier plus 4. I'll go check if there's cool stuff back down here, and then we'll go back and continue the floors. Hoping, still, to find a slingshot. But with all the gems we have, we might get a slingshot upgraded as well. Dragon? Bat and dragon. One shot. We do one-shot roid bats now. I mean, I'm not saying that makes me want to continue farming this floor. Now that we one-shot bats. I'm just saying, were I to continue farming this floor with the Bone Rapier, Now that it one-shots Roid Dads. We're gonna be really just rolling in it. I have no repair powder, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Since I can't do the next regular floor, because I have no repair powder, I might as well use the last 12 durability one-shotting these super bats. I mean, we have to leave in 11 more bats anyway, because my weapon's gonna break. So, like, we might as well, right? We might as well just use this last little bit of weapon HP on dumpstering some bats, because why not? We have it. It's gonna force us out anyway. Oh shit. Tough for him, actually. Fuck on that. That sucks. That's 9 even, not 12. This room was an atrocity. Oh, poison is percent max health. That's interesting, because it takes her 4 on us now. I couldn't get a fucking lock on that bad. Good news, getting hit is no longer a big deal, because we're already poisoned. What are they gonna do? Double poison us? Is this worth how much gold auto repair powder costs? Well, it's not. We're not going to use an auto repair powder. No point of this is going to consume an auto repair powder. I'm not going to go to 0. I'm going to go to like 2, and then escape powder. It's absolutely worth how much an escape powder costs, which is like 20. I don't even know if it's 20. It might literally be 10 or 15. It's fucking free, basically. Why enemies spawn so far away from me? Spawn closer. I can touch you. Dude, it's all dragons. Bad. Bad. Be broke if he doesn't. It'll be fine. I won't hit anybody at 2. Because the Bone Rapier's endurance is so low that I think sometimes I take 2 from hitting a bat. So we'll leave when I get 2. We'll pop like 1 or 2 more bats. But it's 6 XP a bat, dude. That's so good. 6 XP a bat is fucking juicy. That's a delicious flavor. I'm absolutely here for 6 XP a bat. Spawn this man into the sock wettening device. 2 more bats. More of that. 2 more of that. I'm sorry, back floor bats. I would like to apologize to the back floor bats. I said you were a terrible back floor. You are a fantastic back floor. Don't let anyone ever dull your fucking sparkle, back floor bats. You are just a huge pile of experience for no effort whatsoever. The only thing I can think of that'd be better is back floor ghosts. Because ghosts are just straight up reload. I can slap 1 more bat. I can slap 1 more bat. There's no way it'll do 3 damage to my rapier. Perfect. Make sure I got the ABS. Okay. Now we leave. Goodbye, horde of roided dragons. I'm out. Good. Pretty good pass. Pretty good pass, I'd say. So we're really just here for the loot now. Leveling up this rapier barely even freaking matters anymore. Hello, sir. Fucking holy waters for me, I don't want them. I have a throbbing cherry. I can fish once. We can fish once. What's our fishing points look like right now? There's one fish. I have 17. One fish has no chance to give me a sea killer. I mean, not no chance, because we could catch something that's like 91 fishing points. We don't know. But I don't think that's likely. Catch a whale. Yeah, I could catch freaking Shamu from yesterday. But you know, I feel like that's pretty unlikely. I just want a weapon chest. Give me a weapon chest. VTuber deserves a weapon too. We can't just have Lonk running around here with the sword of 1,000 troops and VTuber with a default fucking slingshot. Oh, we are set on repair powder. God, how much repair powder do we have? Hella. Oh, this chest is full of fire. Sort of wish I hadn't stuck my hand in that. That's King Mimook. I probably shouldn't do this on a floor that has a King Mimic because, well, it'll desensitize us if nothing else. We won't immediately get excited because we know there's a King Mimook. We know this idiot exists. This catch Nessie and get tree footy points. We catch Nessie, we're getting there. If we can move the world, why can't we just dump the pond on the ground and take the fish? Because fishing points. This is how Master Jackets are supposed to be, not a one-shot like the other weapon is. The fishing points are awarded by the great fairies of the water because they are amused by your fishing prowess, not by any intrinsic value of the fish. Yeah, exactly. It's about the magical fish fairy being impressed by our fishing skills. So if we just dump the pond on the ground, I don't think the magical fish fairy is going to be very impressed. Which means that we won't actually get any fishing points. Pop. Holy shit. What a little douche. What a little dick lord. I want to see the jacket level up process like a mobile game, man. I'm not even fighting you, I don't care. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I have no reason to fight enemies. I already have the crest for this floor. Which means the only thing on this floor that could be of interest to me is the blue circle, really. Although, I mean, I will take literally free kills like bats. I'll take free little spurts of XP. But I kind of just want to go see what this blue circle is. Now, I'm going to make the executive decision. Experience. It's not about experience right now. We don't need experience. We need stuff. Oh, fuck. I put dance crest, damn it. I'm going to make the executive decision. Just switch weapons before we touch this. Because I know set XP to 0 is a thing that can happen. Or it could just steal your money. Could just get fucking robbed by a blue circle on the ground. Is there a chest under that guy, or is that 2 enemies? I think that's just a weird overlap of 2 enemies. There's a chest. There. Oh, wrong time to turn around, my boy. Wrong time. Okay, so you can get breaker attachments from small chests and regular floors. You can. It's not a 0% chance, it's just low. This got actually robbed. Ah, you fucking stole my wallet. God damn it, you bastard. Little money-stealing cocksucker, blue magic ring. How's it even work? The power of the blue energy circle fills you, coalescing in your wallet with your dollars where it takes them. Get fucked, idiot. Like, A wizard somewhere put that down 50 years ago and is suddenly 10 bucks richer. Oh, somebody finally triggered my $10 stealing trap. I'm no longer really hurting for Taco Bell like I was 64 years ago when I conjured such a circle, but money is money, as they say. Puts negative money in your pocket. That negates the money you already had. Oh, so it's just the stock market. All right, fair enough.
Welcome, Squidling.
Makes sense to me.
Squiddy pool.
Alexander, I'm
goes the hunt for
65
fish-slaying
months.
gems?
Not great. You with the shiniest squidling. I do not have a fish slaying gem as of yet. Curiosity. Let's take this bitch. And we put Synthosphero in it. That's the greatest waste of a Sin Sphere in the history of the world. What if I put that bone rapier in this bone rapier? Let's go! Now I can level this bone rapier much easier. And we can take this one up to 5 too, and then I'll have 2 bone rapiers and spears. I've never like farmed in Dark Cloud before. I've always just run through levels once and then been done with it. Call it a draw. So it's interesting. This is totally different from anything I've done before. Like I've never gone back to a floor to farm at all. For like any reason. Oh, it's Fatty Fatty Chunk Chunk. The large land. Maybe they'll drop fish slaying gems. No, because they are... Because I've almost certainly gotten Stonebreaker from statues. That dude fucking hitbox came down 20 years before he did. You're dead! Oh, his death animation is an attack! I didn't realize you could actually get hit by him dying. He just fell over on me and I took damage. Imagine being the monster that finally landed a hit on the damn protagonist, genocidal monster, and he just gently walks into the water next to you and restores all of his wounds. By the power of moist socks. I will continue. Circle. Where's my weapon? There have been worse circles. Better circles. Didn't rob me, so it's intrinsically better than that. Thunder gem. One way to fish killing gems. Loading weapon. Yes, to upgrade our weapon, we need... Honestly, at this point, like, just Fish Slayer. Regular water. Not like that fancy, tasty water. Costco brand water. I don't know why I'm killing this. I have the crest this way. I gain nothing from this. Oh, minor amounts of XP, I guess. Like, if you can fight or even walk around in wet socks with massive-ass boots, I just fucking hand you into my pocket and walk out. Like, I'm done. You got me. The guy's a psychopath. But also, grinding up this weapon... Like, once a weapon is +5, a weapon that I have no intention of using. Once a weapon I have no intention of using is +5. Bait. Cool, we have 2 bait now. There is literally no point. There's no reason at all to continue using the weapon. I gotta be careful because the dragon, if I catch the dragon in this swing, we'll lose a bunch of durability. I don't care if I get exploiting after this. We can go fish. We can go fish for a sea killer. It's fishing time.
Welcome, Squidling.
Next to
Squiddy
45 months. You were the shiniest squidling.
Twitch stonks.
The Twitch stonks are going to be nothing like the game stonks, unfortunately. But then again, nothing ever has been, or probably ever will be again. Game stonks was a unique and magical experience. And I'm very sorry for anybody who has, was not following any of this news, who has missed out on, like, actual history happening. But, like, unironically, history is being fucking made this last week. Look like some normal-ass fish. Still happening, yeah, the war continues. It's not like it's over. It's looking like it's kind of over. But, the actual GameStop front of the battle may have ended. And it's going to transition to the incredible court battles in the future. Because, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the American stock market and Wall Street and just how crooked all of this stuff is, today, AOC, Ted Cruz, Donald Trump Jr. all came together in agreement that, holy shit, Wall Street is fucking crooked, and this cannot be allowed. Just literally anything happening that puts Donald Trump Jr. and AOC on the same page has got to be an astronomical event, just like right there on the surface. Like that's already something incredible. The AOC and Ted Cruz, if they agree that you fucked up, oh boy, you fucked up. That is a level of fucked up that shouldn't be physically possible. And yet here we are. So what I've mainly learned from fishing is that going for the bigger fish doesn't necessarily matter, because the most points I've ever gotten from a fish is the smallest fish ever caught. Moving. Bite it, it's moving. Look, bite it. I just really don't care who. There's like no predicting factor for how much the fish is going to be worth before you. I think it might be too close to the edge now. Yeetus. I'm not even sure moving it helps me so much as it just makes me feel better in my brain. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the cherry. I don't have to move it. It's already throbbing. It says so. What are you? Yeah, the Nylers are the ones that are super valuable. Like, these are worth more than the bigger ones. Those are the two that I've caught are the Nylers and something else. And the Nylers, the small Nylers are smaller but worth more points. Look at this fucking strut. Making my way downtown. You two are over here. Hey, fish. Pay attention. When you eat this, non-specific as to who. Honestly, ideally the smaller one, because I feel like the bigger one's probably not an Nyler and it's probably worth less. If whatever we catch is a Nyler or better than a Nyler, we can get a Skyhunt or a Sea Killer. If we catch whatever the first thing we caught was, which was just like the literal meter-long fish that was only worth like 11 points, then we can't. So that's not the big Chungus, but that's medium Chungus. Oh, it's a Gobbler. That's the one that's worth shit. Damn it! See, the bigger ones are worth less. The bigger ones are worth less. There's possibly a point where that turns around, where they might be super massive, and then, because there was like the whale that we saw that one time. Anything up here? Any magical loot I can acquire? No. Damn it. Well, next fish we catch guarantees us a Sea Killer, so, you know, we got that going for us. Poop. Also, the shit of Robinhood and the other investment apps and firms just flat out block people from investing. Well, that's what it is. That's Robinhood and WeStock and whatever else literally just outright banning the purchase of GME so that it could only be sold, guaranteeing that the stock would crash to cover the shorts. That definitely being super omega illegal is what Ted Cruz, AOC, and Donald Trump Jr. all agreed can't just be allowed to. They couldn't just get away with that. They're like, that's not happening. Gotta really wait for him to start swinging, I guess. That was what they all came together and was like, this shit's gotta stop right now. It's and if nothing else, again, yeah, if absolutely nothing else, if nothing else, a large amount of people, Democrat, Republican, Libertarian, Independent, whatever, just woke up to the fact that there is not a group of politicians in America that is your enemy. They don't have that kind of power. It is the enormous fucking financial institutions that are your enemy, that are everyone's enemy. A great number of people realize that over the last couple of days, and you know what? If game stonks had to be sacrificed for that to happen, so be it. There's nothing in it. Do not put the fucking synth sphere in the thing. Do not. Imagine synthing the bone rapier I leveled to be a synth sphere into the bone rapier that I'm leveling to be a synth sphere. Almost fucked myself really hard. Alright. It actually input reads you going, what? They can do that? Hello? Please die, Satan? Okay. What the fuck just happened? Guy's got a hella cheat death effect. Two-shot these now. I think these guys are pretty weak to ice. Also have a fuckload of attack. Made the crest for this floor. Wait a minute, I'm already dead. You just knocked me over. Local corpse who refuses to die all the way. I'm impressed. I didn't know that could happen. I've never seen that happen once, let alone twice. Where the shit can you go? Oh, in the hole left by the fishing bait. Alright, these fuckers are here. Forgot that rocket knifes are around? Which are like the antagonist of this playthrough, honestly. Using a piercing weapon against the skeleton, it's the DR. I don't think the DR would be letting him get back up. I think that the DR just wouldn't be knocking him down in the first place. Just like two-shot, I can take him down before they really get rolling. Come here. This thing is the Stone Annihilator 12,000. The weapon breaks a Gone or just unusable? Gone is deleted from the game. A broken weapon is deleted. Only way to get it back is to reload your save. Yeah, unless it's the character's starting weapon to avoid like a soft locky situation. If it's your starting weapon, it's just reset to level 0. So it's bad. And the whole reason we're in this situation is because I gone the fishing knife, which was the solution to literally 100% of our problems. The fishing knife resolved everything. The fishing knife fixed every problem we had. And actually, doing this right now, I just realized why synth spheres work the way they do. The reason synth spheres work how they do. Still need to bring my sword? I think I can. I don't have to kill King Mimic, but I might as well, I guess. He's only a 2 per hit, that's not terrible. My stepdad used to get so mad towards the end of the game when monsters are stupid strong. Reel up for hours, making no progress. It does get really bonkers. Well, I'm getting a ton of weapon attachments to the point where I'm actually gonna... I'm worried I'm gonna fill up. Yeah, I actually gotta sell some of this. I have to dump some weapon attachments. I have too many. We gotta drop our weapon attachment stock. heard someone compare GameStop to a pawn shop and realize it's not inaccurate. It's not terribly inaccurate. I'm really curious if a real, actual impactful non-slap on the wristy class action is going to generate against these brokerages that just straight up block the selling of stocks. He double farted, dude. I didn't know he could double fart. He farted twice. Hey. Fishing bait. Your diary today was a good day. That's why I managed slow. Looks like a Pathfinder. Fishing bait. Endurance +1. Yeah, we're gonna be selling some attachments. For sure, we're gonna be selling some attachments. But we can also get regular fishing bait. Is not super uncommon out of small chests on a regular floor. This fish gives us a sea killer for sure. It's a guaranteed sea killer. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if I'm gonna find dungeon soap, then fine. I guess I'll use a consumable. I guess. Wow, I have a lot of garbage. Here. Fuck. Yep. Away from the main antagonist. No weapons break the same, like does VTuber's slingshot break more than harder enemies? No, ranged weapons don't suffer any penalty for hitting harder enemies. Which is a large part of why I would really there's not a king mimic on sport, I don't think. Almost did it again. God, I can't. The fear. I can't forget. I can't get synced. I don't think as far as a king mimic. I think that's an actual weapons chest. Dude. Remain dead. Lay on the ground. Well, it might be a weapon. It could be anything. It could even be a weapon. Big bucks and a small box, chat. Big, large, big. Let's fucking go. Diamond hands. Small fucked you last time. Go big. Big box, big dick, big win. Biggest dickus. Chungus. VTuber would want it large. Alright, chat. Chat, you all seem to be pretty much on the same page this time. Big box! Happy clown? It's a weapon! It's a chopper. For chopping. The chopper. It's just a fucking machete. Does it have fish killer on it? That thing came out of the box with 30 attack. Holy shit. No fish killer. Came out of the box with 30 fucking attack. Just wants to be a mage slayer. So neither of these Here's the Fish Obliterator 12,000. Whatever this thing evolves into. Neither of these is that, because it doesn't have anything that requires fish. It can't be the same thing. Okay. That's got hella attack. Turn that into a Sin Sphere is gonna be a... That is more attack than the Bone Rapier with a different Bone Rapier slotted into it. Like, that's a lot of attack on a base weapon this early in the game. We're gonna get some gross Sin Spheres going for sure. Get some for sure. Oh, the chopper can become the same as the Christ knife. I assume the Sandbreaker, because there's no way it can become the other thing because it doesn't have any fish requirement. I don't want a Sandbreaker. I want the mystery box. It could be anything. It could even be a Sandbreaker. Yes. Fishy man guy. Covering for his boy, the rock knob. You can actually, through weight of slap, keep them back. Sorry. Do something, dude. He's been a nuisance. Stand there with this stupid... Oh, he dropped bait. Aw, oh, man. He dropped an item and I got super fucking excited. I got super excited when he dropped an item. That it was gonna be, Fish Killer. But, I mean, it's bait, which is still good. Okay, do I have the crest? I don't even know if I have it. I don't think I have it yet. I don't. Dropped his son. Got like a kangaroo pouch that he keeps his child in. Bait is Fish Killer with extra steps. You know what? You're not wrong. Bait is Fish Killer with extra steps. The problem is we also have to get the magic up, which all but mandates that we're gonna put a gem in it. Thank you for the map. He can, like, auto chain double hit you. I'm not entirely positive what's up with how that guy functions. I guess you just can't hit him if he's not laying down. But sometimes he just stands there for 30 minutes and doesn't lay down. He doesn't even turn to face you. He just sits there like he forgot how to walk. I want to know how that guy gets up. Does he, like, body slams to attack you, right? How does he get back up? He doesn't have any hands. His feet are tiny. There's no way you can kick with enough veracity to right himself. How does he get off the ground? He has a spring in his belly. Boing! Perhaps. Perhaps this is the way. We're gonna end up hoarding a stupid amount of money from all these runs we're trying to do, desperately trying to upgrade this weapon to the thing the game clearly doesn't want us to upgrade it to. Alright, sir, I would like to sell you some garbage. Rocks are dumb and stupid. And I have just too much stuff in here, so... I'll put these in storage. Definitely take the +1 and +2 speeds, because speed increasing add-ons are probably the most useless thing in the entire game, because every weapon that exists is going to have 99 speed as soon as you put a Sin Sphere in it. Now, can I also give you... I can give you status things. That should be good. I gotta remember she has those. Got fluid bladders that redistribute his weight. Guys, we got some good, like, fat fish guy biologists in the chat here that know some good stuff. I'm learning a lot. Okay, if I catch a literally anything, we get a sea killer. I'm gonna catch a fish with a smaller fish. Come here, larger fish. You look like you're a gobbler. If I had to guess, you're a gobbler. Gobblers ain't shit for points. Not really looking to catch a gobbler. But you might just be a particularly large niler, but you're probably a gobbler. I'm pretty sure what happens with fishing is there is a roll when you reel it in. Because it's not like that pops up because I was too slow. That pops up the instant I push the button. I think when you go to catch them, there is just a hidden roll that you can fail for the fish to get away. And we just failed the first 2 rolls. Well, that's a little guy. I want the little guy to get it. The little guy's probably a niler. The little guy's probably worth more than the big guy. I'm not super picky because we should get a sea killer either way, but I would prefer the little guy. Not that at this point there's any fucking way to tell which fish we're about to catch because they are all just piranha frenzying around this ridiculously oversized grasshopper. Because that was slower than the first time, and what the fuck? That's a gobbler. It's just daytime. Whatever, it's enough. We got the shit fish. It ain't worth crap. Get in there. Got my life. It's time to purchase. Or we can test. So, when you put things in this, it will not reveal the name of the new weapon unless all the conditions are met. So if we put this in here, it's still going to say our magic is too low because we have not fulfilled the fish requirement. But if I put the fish in here and all requirements are fulfilled, then we will see. It needs more fish? Oh my god. Wind or something? I don't believe so. No, we got past that. It's maxed on magic. We need more than 1 fish thing. Holy shit. This is insane. How much could it possibly take? I can't believe I need another one! This is gonna be the Fish Destroyer 9000 Tron! What's up, Mr. Bullfrog? Okay, so I was hoping 25 was a requirement. So here's the thing. Here's the concern. The worry that I have. If it needs 2 more, it probably needs 3 more. Let me show you my work. We have 23. We put a 3 into it, it goes to 26. That passed the 25 threshold. Now it's a JRPG and it could need like a really random number, like 27 or 28 or 29. But I feel like it's much more likely it needs 30. I don't know, the MP requirement's 36, 37, or 38. So maybe there's actually nothing. There might be nothing to that. 33. Fucking imagine. Imagine if I need 4 more. Once we kill the floor's King Mamook, any big chests we see are good times. We got that going. This thing better be fucking amazing. This thing! You can't start blocking mid-combo! I'm gonna tell Mom! I'm getting a fuckload of stamina drinks, which is cool. This thing is gonna kill fish by just being wielded in the same dungeon as them. I won't even need to be on the floor. We're gonna get to the 3rd dungeon, the sunken ship, and I'm gonna go down to a next level, and all the fish are just gonna be dead, just from the proximity effect of this mighty fucking antithesis of aquatic existence. The Piscarillion Obliterator. Do not. Ooh, he edged out of the... Wait a second. That was almost... Up through rockin' off stuff. Never want to let a rockin' off through rockin' off stuff. I stab a fish and their entire fucking lineage is deleted from existence. Like, that whole species ceases to exist. We're walking the dungeon 2 with a 60 attack, like 200 durability. I just... This is... Why? Chat, why? Why do I get hung up on the dumbest crap possible? We could just make it a Sandbreaker and have killed Dran like 4 hours of gameplay ago in like 3 hits. And then moved on to do anything else. But no. I'm too good for the Sandbreaker. Just stood there and took it. I want... whatever this other thing is. Because science. I'm the most powerful being in the universe. I just want to know what it is. It might be smarter at this point. Because I don't know what they sell in the 2nd city. It might be smarter to just kill Dran and go to the 2nd village. On the dream that the 2nd village will just sell fish fucker badges. And then I can just purchase... Oh, this is an actual chest. Ooh, we got the slingshot version of the fucking bone rapier. We got the dumpster flinger. But it's not a basic weapon. So, like, it's not this. This is not the weapon I thought it was. This is fucking amazing. What the shit is this? That was not at all what I thought it was. That's a fucking banger of a slingshot. It's also a fucking amazing main weapon. Because if we main weapon this, we get to steal things. Oh boy. You gotta, like, step to him. You gotta stand and make him think that you're just gonna stand there and let him punch you in the face. Only then will he accept the combat invitation. I haven't played this game since I was like 12. This game was like my childhood. I did not have a huge selection of games as a youth. I didn't need them because I had Dark Cloud, which has a huge selection of content. Not
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Undead. Hey, if you stop by in this particular time period that is right now, you get a hand. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. A Sakna 299 dunks. That's many. Do I not have the crest? Am I dumb? I don't have it. One of the last 2 enemies has it. Okay, that's fine. I can't pause up points be gained when the stream isn't happening. That's when I get enough points to get out tons of hero points, because if that was how it worked, then we wouldn't give hero points for channel points. You have to see how... Surely you have to see how completely self-defeating that is. Surely you have to understand. They're like... Memes aside. And that would not function at all. Perfect. Every time. So every time I've gotten to this menu, where I'm like, wait a minute, I have a synth spear in this. We'll pull that out later if I need it for something. But you, my friend, can I interest you in? No. No, it's not possible. No. No, it's she does more damage than Locke now. She does more damage than Locke. That's not true. That's not true. Because most of Locke's damage is over here. This screen is most of Locke's damage. So that ×2 slotted diamond. She doesn't have that. So the question is, what does she need? Outside of core stats. Beast, metal, stone, and dino. Fish and mage. Well, I'll tell you something. You ain't getting fish. We'll take stone. Alright. Let's give the girl a chance. Give the girl an opportunity to go fucking nuts. Now that she has a real weapon. A weapon with steel. You might be able... Steel on a main weapon, getting a bandit slingshot or something with steel at all early to make your primary weapon is freaking incredible. Because we're gonna commit actual highway robbery throughout the entirety of the game. She's cat, she needs fish. No! I need fish! Lonk needs fish! VTuber can just rob people. He just casts simple. Oh, this is a real chest too. Alright, chat. I'm starting to wonder if it can be things other than poison in the first dungeon. The smart money is definitely on poison. 3 of 3 traps so far have been poisoned. I don't know if it's actually limited in Dungeon 1. But if you analyze the current state of the trap market, you'll see that the poison stonks have been at an all-time high. Chad seems to mostly agree. Mostly agree it's probably poison. Your previous playthrough, you definitely got cursed on your first chest. Did I? Chad seems pretty set to invest in poison now. There's a couple of explosion believers, a couple scattered curse, but the predominant majority definitely on poison. Alright, VTuber. Show me poison! It's a curse! Ladies and gentlemen, the money's on the curse betters! Cool, we'll try the bandit amulet, bandit slingshot some other day. Well, it was fun to run for 9 feet with the bandit slingshot out. What about second bandit slingshot? I could synth one of them. Sucks. I was gonna run through and grab the loot, honestly. I just don't think we're doing this floor. Dual wield slingshots. Just fire the pellets with your teeth. What's the benefit of the dual wielding? I have no idea. Wait, what is curse? Is curse? I thought curse was like an attack. What gives curse? Robbed. Curse was not can attack. Curse was can't swap weapons, can't heal. You're sorry about the curse, he's not a slingshot. I thought curse was can attack. Freezes can attack, but it's also can't do anything because you're frozen. But the amulets are effective on screen. That's not what that meant. Thank you. I appreciate your attempt to solve the riddle, but that's not what that means. Oh, I actually thought I one-shot him. 55, though. So she doesn't hit them quite as hard as the Lonk's holy undead slaying Christ knife of fucking power of cutter. Holy shit. Okay. Tasty water. It's like regular water, but tasty. Yummy. An amulet is something you can put in your top bar. And they're anti-status amulets, and then when you would be inflicted with the status, instead of taking the status, it just breaks your amulet and you don't take it. So it's like preventative antidote for an anti-poison amulet, for instance. I think literally the only place I'm aware of where it matters, even the tiniest amount, is anti-freeze amulets for Lasaya if you're not choosing her for some reason because you don't want to have fun. I don't know why on earth you wouldn't cheese Lasaya. When you can cheese Lasaya. Just throwing crap at her until she's dead. Because she is just the worst. Oh, I thought I was gonna be stuck there forever. Break the bandit slingshot down and put it on. It will probably happen. What I have in my mind right now... Oh my god, more shots rocking off. What I have in my mind right now is that we are currently grinding this bandit slingshot for Ruby later. We get this to 5, and then eventually... Once we get to Ruby... Stone, Dino, Metal, and Beast. Once we get to Ruby... That's Sky Slayer. Metal and Mage. Dead and Sky Slayer. Forgot what did I need again? Stone, Metal, Beast, and Dino. Okay. Stone, Beast. The 2 slaughters kind of hurt me a little bit because I can only do it how I can. I only got 2 spaces. You. I'd lock on, but I don't respect you enough, so thank you. Because we will get a really, really, really good ranged character later, and VTuber's kind of the intermediary. Wait, this isn't lock. It's not. Zendern, because VTuber has become strong. VTuber got fucking swole. We also got a weapon that mugs people. Which is just pretty cool, full stop. But she also donks. Behold. The power of donking. Power of donking and robbery. You gotta see both of her abilities. Nice backdash, idiot. Dungeon. Maybe actually you just get Mimic Breakers here. Thank you for the map. Pretty sure I already had the general floor layout understood, but I appreciate you. She isn't mugging them, they're donating to her Twitch stream. She's just running around collecting tier 3 subs, dude. They're happy. They are absolutely happy to stand there and get fucking whipped by the VTuber. It's all they want, actually. My fuck, another weapon? In fact, they will gladly donate for it. Just, thank you. Take this. Well, chat, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, chat. The Poison Believers have finally suffered their first loss. They finally fell out. We had a curse. So it is not actually locked to poison for this dungeon. It could be anything. Explosions, a lot of explosions. The Poison Believers still holding pretty strong. I've had some converted to cursors. We got some real trend chasers in here. Everyone is switching over to curse in their previous thing. But a lot of explosions. A lot of explosions. Yeah, it seems like they're this time pretty confident in fucking self-destructing freedom out of this chest. Alright. Alright. Okay. Is it explosions? Oh, poison! Hey, cured our curse. Unfortunate, Chad. The poison believers win once again. I really just want to put 4 power-up powder into it immediately. The Fish Destroyer, 12,000 Tron. Come back to us. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade this twice. Because I'm too lazy to farm it. Make sure there's nothing in it. I am too lazy to farm it. We already farmed one. And we have some excess power-up powder. Use a couple of them. Status break. This bitch. And then we're going to put it on the knife. We're not going to sink it into the knife. But we're going to put it on the knife. Along with his attack up gem. And now, it's not flaming dog shit. Now we can use it to machete people. Chat. The truth is coming. The truth is upon us. It's suddenly no longer hilariously pathetic. Now we can use it. We don't have to go back down to the first floor. We can use it on this. What does Quench do? Does that transfer over? Quench means your thirst drain's slower. And I think it does. I believe specials transfer with the Synth Sphere. Not 100%, but we'll find out, I suppose. We just keep farming the same floors we've been farming. With the only concern that the kitchen knife still has a really, really, really small amount of HP. But we have 2 auto repair powders, so as long as I just, we will just leave if I'm out of auto repair powders, rather than risk breaking a second fucking kitchen knife like a stupid moron. I thought that was you, squeaking. Sitting there. Still waiting his destiny. I guess we're going this way. I'll have neat perks on both weapons. So now the dream is to somehow, via what I can only assume is direct divine intervention, get another tramwheel. If we get another tramwheel, we can just power farm this. Well, he actually just walked up and hit me. I don't think I've ever seen a Master Jacket just walk up and fucking swing. BM Crow, thank you for the follow. Whoop! It's like fate, but I don't know how to use it. Dude, the Master Jackets pulled their balls out of someone's purse today. Just walk up slowly and down smash. Dude, where's Doom? We need oil. Doom is the oil bringer. We need her to bless us with oily power. This is actually a pretty hard weapon to level. Obviously, the incredibly low HP is a fucking nuisance. But even beyond that, it takes a lot of ABS to level up. It's sort of hard to improve. Just a cleaver. It is just a cleaver. But it's a fish-slaying cleaver. Which means We actually don't need this in here. We can keep that for later. We're not using it on fish. Yeah, it's well. I mean, I've got a Synth Sphere in it, so its attack is half decent. Master Jackets asked their wife's boyfriend if they could attack today. I want to try fighting the protagonist. Guess the Master Jacket's wife's boyfriends are feeling particularly generous with all the money they made on GameStop stocks today. Boop. Fishing bait. Got King Mook. Oh, he fucking bided his time. Go biding his time over here. That one was a pretty good joke. Original joke, do not steal. Puns are for me and me alone. Turns out Kitchen has an effective including bow and dragon skill and fucking rocks. Wind gem. That's the throwable one, right? It just looks weird. I have entirely too many throwable things. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna throw some of this shit in the garbage. Lightning gem. Throw you at this guy. Hey, you. Eat. It was like one whole hit. I guess I should sell them. I don't think they sell for nothing. Throwable things are always vendor trash to me in this. Ooh. Did you never discover the glory of our Lord and Savior, Bomb? Because bombs are fucking busted. I promise you, bombs are actually broken. The gems probably should be. I should probably just sell all the gems. The gems are vendor trash, but bombs are nutty. Oh, the crest. I thought I had the crest. I guess we'll go to the bottom then. I wasn't gonna bother coming all the way down here, but I guess we didn't get the crest and the magical gem are both in here. Gotta slap a bat. Also, I gotta remember to feed my cat. My cat is like super thirsty. Because I keep forgetting to fill up her water. Slap you. Whoop. Who's in here? Oh, actual weapon chest again? Right, rock stroganoff. Now, these do not get to stay in the kitchen knife. The kitchen knife, I want as minimal stats as possible because we are going to immediately Synth Sphere it as soon as we can. It is here for the explicit purpose of putting fish power on my Christ knife. That's what it's for. Last empty. Alright, Chad. The happy clown has returned. He's giving us a pretty nice little chopperino and fishing baits. Big, large, big box, big bug, big box, big dick, big win. Couple smalls. There's some smalls in there. But the bigs are fucking dedicated. And the close, I'm like, small. I think small. I'll vote for small. Then we got big box, big dick, big win. Roll the 6, got a 6. Biggie dicky. Go big or go home. Small, please. The box is so perfectly represented by their voter bases. Big orc box for big orc heroes. Big box, big cocks. Yeah, small gang, you gotta get excited. You gotta get pumped, small boys. You're just letting the Team Big Team run you over. All right, Team Big Team. Give me the big box, Happy Clown. It's a so? Is that good? It looks cool. It's kind of looking like a worse chopper. That's probably on account of it is just a worse chopper. I mean, 26 base is not like that's not the worst thing it's ever like. That's fine. It'll be a fine synth sphere someday. It'll make a fine synth sphere. It's got a sick fucking skin. Down a level and continue slapping. We have 2 power-up powders, so which means you have to get this kitchen knife to at least +3. And then we have the follow-up problem that we still need magic on our Chrysler, which I guess means I'm going to put the sapphire on it. Unless we get a magic power booster between here and there, I wanted to put the sapphire on it. Alright, chat, we almost gave up the dream. We almost came so far. So many hours of pointless grinding in the first dungeon. In pursuit of the meme that went unending. And we almost gave up. We almost gave up at the finish line. But we're almost there now, Chad. This Master Jacket didn't ask his wife's boyfriend if he could have his balls today. Might as well get the final weapon for the second dungeon. See, the funny part is, like most early JRPGs, like there really is nothing stopping us from power farming this until we literally have like a dark cloud. Forever. Chat would never give up. Chat's not here to give up. Chat's here to watch me fucking... Oh, it's a fish. Weapon's made to fuck fish. Back, sir. Oh, that gave me a full level! Sick. I got so excited I almost sent the bone rapier into it. The blue circle came through for us. Blue circle gang. Doesn't even hit them like massively harder than regular enemies. Oh shit. Hello. I really don't know what to do about these. Because a lot of the times they just straight up stand there. Like they just stand there until you get bored and start hitting them. And then they insta-counter. Because you can't do that. You're just not allowed to do that.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
J-Pa 28, 82 months in the pool, getting that palindrome action going. You were the shiniest squidling.
Welcome, squidling, to the squiddy pool.
Oh boy, it's this day, the day I've been waiting for. It's finally here.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
So I have bad news for you. I have bad news for you. Zurich 17. Get tier 2, you're tier 2. Get tier 2. At a tier 2 sub-anniversary in a minute. Find the rainbow boy. I have bad news for you. No. I can't stop the Dark Cloud music. But that doesn't have to be the worst thing ever. We can just run with it. We can just run with it, right? We can just run with it. It's gonna be a very unique 2-year welcome. because I can't stop the previous music. So, like... it's just gonna kind of be a cacophonous shit fiesta. Which really, what better way is there to represent the America hat these days? The state of America. This crinkled fucking rainbow hat that's on the verge of death. And just a horrible maelstrom of sound. You were the shiniest squidling. Zurich, 17. 24 months. 2 years in the squiddy pool. You were the shiniest squidling. We drowned out the dark cloud music. I can't turn it off. But I think we managed to stop it.
81 months. That's the longest time to be subbed to a single person. But do you think that's going to stop me?
Also,
you fool. You
BM
pathetic
Crow
fool.
getting tossed
Now
my
take
Mesa
my
Death
money
101
and
and Rhea
that's
Cakes now with the 81 months. That is a real long time. And thank you for all that support. You were the shiniest squidling. Oh, baby, it's the scam train. It's the scam train, ladies and gentlemen. Which occasionally has half-decent emotes now. It's not always terrible. Sometimes the hype train emotes aren't total garbage. They can be regular garbage. But we have to get at least one more level on our kitchen knife. It's got to be at least 3 because I have 2 power inverters. We make this at least 3. This map looks like an alien playing paddleball. Bear with me, because you probably think I'm an actual psychopath. This is his head up here, right? He's got his little, like, alien brain in his little body, and he's got a real long, kind of giraffe-esque neck. He's got 2 little feet. He's sort of walking. He's got his paddleball, and he's paddleballing. He's like, yay! He doesn't look like he's doing a great job, because it's kind of dangling. But, like... but he's trying. He's doing his best. It's just hard, and he's not super good at it. The secret is to not try to combo Opar, I guess. I don't think you can combo it. I think he's going to get 1 hit because he can insta-retaliate. Man's got a level 8 arm. Why is that so fucking funny? I don't know why that's so funny. A level 8 arm. You're phrasing. God, I hate Master Jackets. Quit being a pussy and swing at me! Pazzalard? How many different weapons can you get in the first dungeon? Because I feel like we have all of them. What is this? Poop trash! Okay, fair enough. Look, guys, it's an incredibly marginal upgrade to the dagger. Actual dog shit! I feel like this game... Okay, tell me if I'm wrong, chat. I feel like looking at the stats and like the numbers on these things, I feel like this game was created by somebody who was under the impression that the numbers that aren't attack matter at all. It's like they have a system here. It clearly seems like when they were putting Dark Cloud together, they intended for you to acknowledge the stats that aren't attack. I just personally don't see why you'd ever do that.
It prevents me from going to work due to living in North Carolina and it snowed at least 10 seconds, therefore everyone forgot to drive and then my car got stuck in my grandma's yard. So how are you?
For some reason, For some reason, Sam Fox 10, I thought that was going to be my car got stuck in my grandma, and I was going to have several further questions. Thank you for the $1. But hey, I mean, no work has some benefits, I guess. Kinda sucks, because no work is no money. But hey, you could make money from home if you simply play the stock market, as long as you only make a small amount of money, because if you make too much money, Wall Street is just going to shut down all retail trading, cry, take its ball, and go the fuck home, while saying that you aren't allowed to play anymore, because he doesn't want to play anymore. But you could make, like, marginal amounts of money. Oh, bitch. I'm powered through. They just wiggling on me like a little asshole. Hi. Use a machine gun. She also fucks. VTuber also fucks. It's like if you go to Vegas and you win too much, they kick you out of the casino for cheating, unless you're already rich and it's fine to cheat. Yeah, I mean, again, the whole GameStop thing's hilarious because it's making a lot of people realize how completely broken the entire finance sector is. If you start winning, Wall Street will literally shut down the market and say, no, you're only allowed to lose money here. You misunderstand. What we wanted you to do was come into the market and give us your money. You weren't supposed to win and take our money. It's just supposed to look like you can do that. Oh, it's funny. It was a funny ride. Funny adventure. Wall Street's just mad they got their bluff called. I think Wall Street's mad they lost literal billions of dollars is more the thing. I'm pretty sure that it's like they literally lost billions. And they're like, alright, you're not allowed to do this anymore. But yeah, they're losing billions is like us losing thousands. Oh wait, I'm supposed to get the fire ones. Shit, the fire ones are for Lasaya. They had a purpose. There's no universe I have 3 stamina drinks on me. I'm saving the gourd for the next character. There's not any real reason to use it right now. I have plenty of thirst on Lonk and VTuber. So I'm just hanging on to it for the next character, because the next character is going to start at 3 water. And I don't want to do 3 water, because 3 water makes me sad. Every $12 the stock went up, a hedge fund lost $1 billion. Yeah, but then the hedge fund would just turned to its investment companies and said, hey, make all the brokers stop letting people buy GameStop. We don't want the stock to go up anymore. So the Robin Hood's like, yes, master. Sorry, you're no longer allowed to buy GameStop. You can sell it, though, because the price is definitely going to go down, seeing as it's literally impossible to buy it. Free market, by the way, right? Exactly. Not market manipulation, by the way. It's only market manipulation if you do it. If we do it, that's just Wall Street. I'm really curious if anything's gonna actually come of this. My guess is no. My guess is almost certainly no, and here's why. You guys remember 2008? Is anyone old enough to remember the, 2008 experience of the, that was largely real estate, but the Omega fucking Giga market crash that happened that actually affected millions of people and ruined tons of lives because Wall Street was pulling just as shitty stuff and not one single person on Wall Street suffered any legal consequences or penalties for directly orchestrating that whole economic collapse through totally, utterly unrestrained, limitless greed. So I don't think anything's actually gonna happen because GameStop got shut down. I mean, we can hope, right? We can live a dream together. We can hope. We weren't quarantined with nothing else to do but pay attention to it in 2008. Yeah, and the internet wasn't nearly as prolific as it is now. The dissemination of information wasn't anything like it is these days. So, I mean, it's not completely impossible that literally anything happens. I'm just saying it's mostly impossible that literally anything happens. Yeah, Cyberpunk, we've been living in Cyberpunk for quite some time. The only difference between cyberpunk fiction and reality is we don't have the cool stuff like the cybernetic limbs. We have all the other corporations own and run the government. Oh, please stand by. I will kill you in a second. We just have all the bad parts of it. Yeah, we have absolutely none of the bullshit. I'm gonna get one more, so I'll keep one power-up powder on me. What? No, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We've farmed enough. We have farmed enough! We're using all the power-up powder. I have finished farming. The fun stops here. Boom. Right, chat. Alright. There was the Sandbreaker. The original option that we could upgrade to. But through great persistence and determination, through the efforts of our hours, we have unlocked Small Sword! Stop! What? Small Sword? Are you serious? Oh, we've come this fucking far. Come here. I don't even want to, like, play the funny music. My spirit is broken. Small Sword. Small Sword. It must please be. Like, maybe it's a translation thing. Poison every time. Poison, explosion. Explosion. Poison, poison, poison. We got the Small Sword. Curse. Definitely explosion this time. Poison always. Lots of poisons, lots of explosions in here. We haven't seen Team Explosion. They're rising up betting on the long game here. They know it's been a while. We haven't seen an explosion yet. It's been a hot minute since the explosions. I think Poison Gang I think Poison Gang is leading there. Poison Gang! It was a curse! There was almost no curse betters this time. Almost none. It's only like 2 curse betters. It's now, I think we're now on 3 poisons, 2 curses. Is all we've had. Still never been explosion. What is this? Trick ladies. Okay, we are starting to get like an overwhelming pile of garbage weapons that I'm not really sure what we're gonna do with, honestly. We have to level this sword up. The sword has to be leveled once more in order to gain access to the Ascension. But just once. Is that chest cheese? Yes. Dino Slayer. Okay, you can get pretty much any attachments, I think. It's just random. Alright, Christ. You guys forgot what the real weapon is like. You forgot the real boy sword. It's been a minute since we've pulled out the real boy sword. I'm thirsty. I have thirst. The Christ knife slaps. And I guess into the Christ knife I can socket a couple of, like, our endurance isn't maxed, so, like, let's fix that, I guess. Max it all. I gotta level it up, because you can't ascend while there's stuff in the sockets. You fucking small sword, dude. It's like... They could have called it Lil Dinker, and I would have been happier than Small Sword, because at least Lil Dinker has a name. Like, at least they named it. Small sword, they're like, I don't even bother. What is that? Oh, it's a small sword. That's like when the GM is tired of describing the loot pile from the 27th group of, like, nameless soldiers that you've killed, and you're like, yeah, you get a bunch of more small swords. Like... It didn't even justify a fucking title. It just write it down, add it to your list of +1 striking weapons. You got like 3 more assorted +1 striking weapons. Like they no longer cared to name it. What's this? Holy, that's a weapon attachment. Sick. Whoa, whoa, bonk, sir. I raise you, bonk! Get out of here. Why is tasty water more water than regular water? Well, because see, half of thirst is just perception, right? But if the water is delicious and tasty, you will feel more quenched and refreshed. Just science. Ah, speed +3. I really have no idea what curse does. I was positive curse was you can't attack with your weapon. I've got straight up no idea what curse is though. It's clearly not what it is. Swap weapons? Is it no weapon swapping? It's no weapon swapping. I mean, I guess. I guess that's a penalty. Not allowed to pull out my worst weapons. Man, I feel like the people who designed this game and like the number systems for the weapons and whatnot, they were really confident that you were gonna care about numbers on your weapon that weren't the attack stat. These guys were convinced that numbers other than your attack stat were gonna be something that you cared about. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it is I who is wrong. But it super duper seems like they were intending, oh, this floor has many dragons. I'll pull out my dragon slaying specialized blade. No, I just dumped all of the everything upgrades into one weapon, so like... It's that fucking video that's been going around. Where does this anti-dragon upgrade go? That's right, the square hole. How about this fish killing improvement? Oh, yep, you got it. That goes in the square hole. This enemy's weak to fire. You have a weapon that can exploit their fire weakness? That's right, the square hole. Like, maybe that's not how I'm supposed to play the game, and it's just me. Like, that's my favorite meme. That's definitely the best meme of the year so far. That was 2021, right? That's recent enough. God damn it, I always go to just transcribe. I walk up to a door, I hit square, I go to transcript. My brain does not engage at any point in the process. Yeah, +1 Dragon Bane versus like +5. You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna hit everything with the +5. That's probably gonna do me better. Yeah, and Curse. Like, they really thought you were gonna be swapping weapons for stuff. The weapon's got like 51 bajillion stats, and they have things like the kitchen knife. Its entire purpose is its damage is super low. But it has a ton of sea killer. I don't care. This weapon's damage isn't super low, and it also has a ton of sea killer. Technically, you're meant to have the multiple weapons to not use repair powder every 10 seconds. But why would I switch weapons when repair powder's $20? Like, how much money do I have? 834? Like, what am I gonna run out of repair powder? It's like here's a nickel. I'd like 15 repair powders, please. Dungeon temporary. We're gonna do that second to last floor one more time, so that we can get the XP for the upgrade. And then, baby, we're gonna get a tiny little penis. We're gonna have the smallest little dick. The small sword is coming. I'm ready. Yeah, that is the purpose, because most of the powders sort of seem like they're an emergency situation. So maybe you're just not meant to be using repair powder constantly, and you're supposed to like have a bunch of weapons, but like, what the fuck? You're gonna look me in the face and tell me you're supposed to go in the demon shaft with fucking 9 different weapons that are strong enough to do any damage to enemies in the demon shaft? Because, let me hit you with something. No. I want to sell +3s because it's depressing. But good lord, they're useless. Like, speed ups are fucking useless. We're gonna have the smallest little penis is probably the best thing I've joined in all the years of watching. Okay. Imagining the hell a no repair challenge would be. I literally don't think you can do it. I mean, you could do it, but what you would be doing is your entire inventory is bombs, and you go into a floor, on like the demon shaft, you kill the first enemy or 2 by throwing 11 bombs at each of them, and if the floor key doesn't drop, you just leave and reset. Wait, ghosts can spawn on floor 14? I've never seen a ghost on floor 14. And do that until you get the key. Because you could not realistically fight like demon shaft enemies. Because no repair also functionally means no upgrading. I mean, you could have one weapon that you could bomb and last hit with, but like, you're not... Maybe repair's no weapon. It didn't. But like, it could've. We don't one-shot a King Mimic, dude. Why even bother? Why even bother juicing a weapon if we can't even one-shot a King Mimic? by the power of the fucking small sword. Looks like a baton. This is the worst thing ever. We only have one path now, and we need just thunder. Our weapon was so strong that all we need is thunder. How many gems to give thunder? Also don't have any thunder pluses on me. However, I can go buy some. You give thunder? No. The one thing I don't have. Well, we can almost dual upgrade, because it took us so long. 86. It took us so long to get that shit. So we can almost proceed directly to the next upgrade. But first, I'm gonna go cut Dran's little fucking dick with the tiniest knife in the world. Looks like one of Impa's weapons. Impa's little kunai. I'm not gonna socket the bone rapier. I mean, he's like, I ain't even attacking you, dude. Just do it. Just fucking kill me. Might as well, I suppose. Yeah, fuck it. Why not, right? Just get even angrier. Get even angrier. And then we'll get 2 thunder pluses. Just like you could have got it. I'm done. I don't care anymore. Do whatever. This game's dumb. I don't want to play. Nice. He's just like, Pass. Pass. Just take me. I don't want to draw this out any longer than I have to. Fucking slap me, daddy. Yeah, we got the tiny little circumciser. Exactly what it is. Little fucking circumciser. I'm gonna call it the Diddler. Diddles people. Also diddles dragons. Really no limitation to what it diddles. It just kind of diddles everything. It's just a general purpose diddling device. 21. Pretty successful little diddler, I'll give it that. The dragon diddler. Alright. So the goal here is to stupid mode on Dran. Now you may ask, what is stupid mode? I will demonstrate to you stupid mode. Stupid mode is when the game is stupid. Are we taking drugs? Hell yeah, we're taking drugs, dude. I already got a small sword. What's the worst that could happen? Now it's the Dran Diddler. I'm gonna diddle ya. It's a giant flying hamster thing, which is apparently basically the god that we worship, Turbo Hamtaro. Be careful, Long. Looks like Dran's being manipulated. I guess you're gonna have to kick the shit out of him. Use your power to break the spell. You know, RPG stuff. Smacky, smacky, no mind control me. That's what a divine beast looks like if I've ever seen one. I believe I need to bring him down first. It is time. Break the crack. Smart. He phase transitioned instantly. I hit him once, he's like, nah, next, nope, next phase. Can you just fireball? That might be fucked as soon as I leave this menu. We're gonna do it this way. Can't be mind controlled if you're dead. Give me that face, me boy. Give me that face! Free. Boss.
Oh, what the fuck happened to me? Who are you? Oh, what? You say I was being manipulated? I, Dran, the god of beasts? Oh, that's embarrassing. Where's my penis? What happened? Sorry about that, but seriously, have you seen a small, very... Never mind, I'll find it later. I see. That's what's been happening on Earth. The Dark Genie? That's what the old man, the Fairy King, called it? If that's the case, we're probably fucked. I've heard that name before. Long ago, a monster called Black Demon appeared in East Terra. The creature caused massacre after massacre, and almost brought the world to an end. Neither the most gallant knights nor most powerful of the sorcerers could stand before the horror of the creature, much less harm it.
When did you have time to prepare this PowerPoint? Shit.
Shut up. Its power seemed as vast as the limitless power of beings. Thus people started to call it the Dark Genie. It wiped out nearly all of the known kingdoms of the world. Ultimately, only a few people survived on Earth. Then, when all seemed lost, a tribe called the Moon People...
That sounds like it's probably racist.
It's their name, shut up! Created an enormous urn that could seal tremendous magic power and trap the Dark Genie inside.
Are we sure Moon People isn't racist?
The world recovered, and peace was restored. The world was saved by the Moon People and their mastery of the magical arts. That's pretty much it. If you want to go after the Dark Genie, you better have the Moon People on your side.
Okay, where do the Moon People live?
Regardless of whether that question was sarcastic, they actually live deep in the woods. Located beyond Matataki Village. Not literally Moon People.
You know, that just makes me think more that it's racist and we shouldn't be saying it.
Matataki Village is just south of Noru. Why not stop there first? Odd that the Fairy King, who never liked humans, gave a kid like you the power of that stone. You've got something up. Oh, well, I want to go outside. Hop my back. I'll let us outside.
Not exactly what I told you to do, but, you know, fair enough. We take those. That's a form of what he wanted. Okay. Sorry about the ass kicking. But I'm really overpowered right now. Hey, thanks, Gran. You're a pretty cool giant hamster demon.
I appreciate your work, kid. I don't have a clue just how powerful this genie is, but it was powerful enough to control me, Dran, god of beasts, who is a god. Be prepared and take this along with you.
Ferocious ear wiggling? Oh, a world map. Okay. I'll take that.
This is not a regular map, kid. the magical map. It takes you to the place you point to instantly. Because this is the first game mechanic, we're gonna make any effort to actually try to explain instead of just saying that it happens. Anyway, the point is touch Matataki Village on this map, where the moon people live deep in the Wise Owl Forest. Once you reach Matataki, visit Great Treant. Follow the river and you'll find it. Might look a bit weird, but he takes good care of people. Just like your knockoff Link, he's pretty much the knockoff Deku Tree. He'll help you out. Alright, peace. Deuces.
Hi. Flying hamster. We need a +7 Wise Owl Sword. We do not require a Wise Owl Sword. Oh, we're 15 floors down in a cave. How do you get out? He flew? Pay attention. He flew, obviously. Well, chat, while this took us 27 times longer than it probably should have, we have completed the first dungeon of Dark Cloud. We're in there, boys. Oh, wait, I was gonna see if you had any thunders. You don't. You have a lot of winds. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna liquidate a little bit of assets here. Give me a couple of thunders. We might get to skip over this really disappointing small sword phase we're stuck in. We might just fly right over this shit. I'm gonna sell these because I have a kajillion and one of these because I have a kajillion. And I'm gonna go babinga babanga and hope that +6 thunder is enough. Did you ever figure out what the Christ knife evolves into? I don't want to talk about it. I mean, more than that. Gonna need to get pretty juicy. So, what we might want to do is take either the chopper or the sax up to +5. What's that with 2 thunders? 18. I could buy a 3rd thunder and see if that unlocks the question mark, because having this socketed, actually, this is 0. This isn't getting thunder, so that's not actually giving us progress towards what we need, because we literally only need thunder. And even if I don't use it now, we'll definitely use it later. Again, I have a ton of crap. Not really opposed. A little bit of sailing to do some science. Because of all the stupid amounts of farming we've done, we're sitting pretty okay on cash dollars. Tsukikage! That's very weird, but it's better than small sword. So you know what? We're gonna take that. We're gonna go and skip small sword, go directly to Tsukikage. And yeah, we'll just pretend this whole small sword thing never happened. The small sword is dumb and stupid. Bad shit out of my life. First of all, let us save the video game. Progress. Tsuki means moon and Kage means shadow. I'm a professional weeb translator. The moon shadow. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's more or less edgy if it was called moon shadow versus some just weeb sounding gibberish. I honestly couldn't tell you what's worse. Isn't there a way we can see probably the analysis button? 4% complete. What the fuck? That implies that there's stuff I haven't put down. What haven't I put down? Oh, the fucking tricycle. I never gave her a tricycle. Oopsie poopsie. There you go. I forgot about your tricycle. My bad. Okay, so 75% requests. We're missing. We gotta go around and figure out what we're missing. Damn, tried to steal a little girl's bike. I'm the worst, dude. I just borrowed it and I forgot to give it back. I never learned how to ride a trike when I was a little kid. It was too hard. Oh, look! Look, Gina's house. It's back to normal. Impressive. I thought you were only a kid, and now look at you. I'll cook for you today. Please, stay with us for the meal. Here, take this. I found it for you, Lunk. I love this, thank you. Is this? Yeah, thank you for... What the fuck is this Satan speak coming out of your mouth right now? Can't buy those yet, I don't think. Is it the grandma's house that Claude wants to be next to, maybe? See, I know we have a Bubble Claus thing, because I have no idea what he wants. I don't remember what you want. Oh, you want to be far away from the mayor's house. Okay, that was easy. You just want to be far away from the mayor's house. So, theoretically... Let me see something. Diorama analysis. Request 87. Actually fit here. Might have, that probably reduced him though. He's probably not happy now. I don't know, he's still chilling. Still 87. I have, oh, but I don't know if hers is happy now. She might be too close to the mayor. Let me switch them around. If I do like one of these. Ah, that's it! He does want to be next to the grandma. Okay, he wants me next to the grandma. Which means, I guess, me and Allnet just live off in the fucking corner with all the windmills. Alone. By the edge of town. I have no friends! In the distance, Hamtaro.
Hey, Lork. Pretty good rebuilding. Everyone's actually a lot happier than they were before the Dark Genie obliterated all of existence. I realize what that old man, Simba, saw in you.
Who the fuck is Simba?
Shut up. You just might be able to beat the Dark Genie. As a reward, I'm going to make your charged attack completely unusable. You know that charged attack you used to hit me in the face for like 200 damage and it's really nice when it's nice? Yeah, you can't do that anymore, and instead you're going to get this completely worthless attack that has absolutely no application in the game whatsoever. And just the very nature of learning this attack is going to make the last boss fight, like, dramatically harder. Because you can't just sit in charge attack mode and wait for hands.
I don't feel like I'm learning. Oh, never mind, I learned. Congratulations! You got worse.
It's a powerful charge skill. It is technically AoE, I suppose. It's got that going for us. But it takes like 47,000 hours to go off, so by the time it triggers, no one's going to be in front of you anymore, and it's not going to hit anything. Also, it's going to do just like a crap ton of damage to your whip. Like, this move is fucking terrible. If you're strong enough to rebuild this village so effectively, you're strong enough to bear this curse for the rest of the game. So long, bitch!
Hey, windmill slash. But what are we gonna do? Not 100% the village fucking day 7. Jesus, I feel like we're easily beating the game by in-game day 7, but we fucked around in Dran's Cave, in Divine Beast Cavern for like 100 years. What purpose do those windmills even serve? They aren't large and used for actual mills, and small ones are used to pump water, but didn't start till the 1800s, and this village has a river. Well, they're there for the aesthetic, obviously. Shut up. Stop asking questions. Next question? By stop asking questions, I mean like you specifically. Everybody else can still ask questions. But you specifically are banned from asking questions. Your questions are dumb and make me think. Anything? I don't even get anything for 100%ing, I just get worse. Turns out the dragon hamster is mad he doesn't have a penis anymore. You didn't chop my dick off, you dumb little child. I like how putting down all the trees in the river is actually completely pointless because it has nothing to do with anybody. It's just small windmills too. It just look. Can you ask questions? I mean, of course you can ask questions. These not all questions have answers, but you can certainly ask. I think that's actually just all I get, unless there's anything over here by this exit. Nope. Which is now open. We have opened the exit. Wouldn't that river dry up in a few months? Well, yeah, but only because I'm not allowed to connect it to anything. I wanted to connect it to the pond or the edge of the map or whatever, but it's straight up illegal. You can't do that. It's less of a river and more of a large trough. But, you know, tomato, etc. Well, learning how pointless anti-curse amulets are, I guess I'm going to sell my anti-curse amulets to this guy. Well, how pointless curse is, rather. Yep. I like money, thank you. Go to other area. Matataki Village. We got a lot of game around us, by the way. A decent amount of game remaining. Hello? Alright, the Dark Genie deleted the world. So there's just not anything here. Not for long once we start swinging Moon Shadow! Exclamation point! Look at that fat fuck and his cartoon mallet. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, right, the Dark Genie killed everybody that exists. Hello? Hey, are you the tree beard or whatever? Hello? Koreans, in its current state, is helpless without water. Rient is a tree fairy that controls the water element. He's the one that pays you when you catch fish. Without water, it seems like speaking is difficult for it. Bonk, you must connect the river that was cut off here at Matataki Village to revive Trant. Cut off by who? Didn't... The Dark Genie was just blowing up houses. Wasn't it you that put the whole river into Atla and killed... Shut up, I didn't... No, let me finish my explanation. Triant will then surely aid you in your quest. But this is your fault. This isn't the Dark Genie's fault. The river still would have been there. You're the one who locked... This is the village! Which I saved with Atla. The village could be revived if the Atla can be found. Yeah, but the rivers were fine. It's like a natural terrain feature. The Atla are probably scattered around the Wise Owl Forest. You can enter the forest by opening Marataki's gate over here. I'll open the gate for you, go see what you can find. No further questions. Make the river your priority, that's important. Connect the safe tree and got it. Okay, deuces. Don't think this is your fault. Okay, bye. This is his problem. Why'd you put the river in Atla? You didn't put the ground in Atla. There's not an infinite fucking crater here. Also, Monotaki Village's build area is fucking huge, enormous. Not here. Not here. Not here. Somewhere else. Imagine if you had terraform super hard. That's what they should have done with Dark Cloud 2. Is give you, like, more ability to build things. Not remove building things. They did the opposite of what I wanted to happen here. Upside. Wise All Forest is a banger. Alrighty. That's as we have unlocked the tiny penis and defeated the first boss. And the Moon Shadow is on the horizon here as soon as I can get one level up. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. Stand up. Bathroom. I gotta pee real bad. That's the part I drank most of this. I require urination. So give me a couple minutes, chat. I'll be right back. When I return, Wise Owl Forest, the Moon Shadow, banditry. You know, we got everything. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Let me turn this dark cloud back down for you to a reasonable level. In we go. In we go. I turned my fan on in the door because, like, it's actually really spicy in here right now. I think it's the pirate costume. I'm definitely a bit warmer in the pirate costume than I am normally because I got this bandana on, which adds a lot of heat, and I got, like, an extra layer for the jacket. So hopefully the box fan is not loud. Ideally, it's not audible at all, but it probably is. All right, we gotta get rid of the tiny penis. Now, Wise Owl Forest has an incredibly important job in the greater Dark Cloud ecosystem. Oh, I'm not one-shotting stuff anymore, dude. This weapon's not even OP. Oh, there we go. It serves an incredibly important purpose. Whoa, you fucking dropkicked my ass! That purpose is backfloor grinding. Now, Squid, why is this dungeon any better than any other dungeon for backfloor grinding? Well, I'm glad you asked, observant viewer. It's because Earth B. It's because the backfloor item for this dungeon is actually required for story progression. The downside, but not. No, I think we can crack that XP. 20 chestnut. And it might be compromised, but I'm pretty sure that the backfloor access item for Wise Owl Forest. Wow, he punched me in the nuts for 45 damage. What am I supposed to do about this? To be honest, I'm not gonna deal with these little midgets. I literally do not understand how to deal with these midgets. I like because I have a tiny peepee. His attack range is literally too. I literally cannot hit him. Okay, I can trade with him, but that's all I can do is trade with him. I cannot hit him. The tiny peepee is too short. He will hit me every time. Get him back into a corner, I guess? I actually cannot reach him with the tiny peepee. Truly to charge attack with a giant hamster well. It may surprise you to learn that it will not! Ah, yes. Perfect. Not an enemy. That's what we need. Delicious. Red berry. Yes, soon I will have the moon shadow. That guy's got a knife. Nope, that's not a knife. It's a giant fucking hatchet. Okay. Interesting. Ah, it's $200. Bitch. Only one of the range characters is good? Yeah. Yeah. We don't have her yet. I mean, VTuber's just regular bad. She's not aggressively bad like some other characters. She's just not good. She doesn't go out of her way to be terrible. Like fucking Stick Warrior. Right up the fucking Insane Clown Posse hatchet. Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but the enemies here are basically the Insane Clown Posse. We're fighting a bunch of tiny midgets named after days of the week with different serial killer approaches to murdering us. We just want the moon shadow. I have to see what we have to do to upgrade the moon shadow. Cannibal plants. Is it? Because it just looks like barfing plants. Barfing regular water. Delicious! I'm quite thirsty. Don't mind if I do, good sir. Try regular water. Love regular water. It's like all I drink. Oh, the crackhead is reversed. Yeah, oh, not today, boy! I snorted some fucking turbo meth! Oh, we're both juiced. You fucked up, boy. Shiny rock. We gotta head a Drain's Feather now so we can be fast. Cannibal plants shouldn't bother you. They should only eat plants, by definition. That's fair. Well, he is not trying to eat me. He is just trying to poof poison at me. Oh, we got a bunch of money on this floor. I do remember goo being kind of a nuisance in this dungeon, though, so I might keep one anti-goo amulet. Right. Now I can see where the exit is. Touch. Reaver. Now wait to the next upgrade after the Moon Shadow. Bunbugu's house. Okay, fair enough. Alright, before we consult the wise owl of the forest, I make sure I have the right stuff in here. Need to upgrade my tiny penis. To the Moon Shadow. Alright, the tiny penis is only a temporary road bump on the path to glory. That's exactly what I would expect something called a Tsukikage to look like. It's just a katana. Now we need attack, MP, the ability to slay myriad beasts. Give you some of this. Let me give you some of this. Ice, thunder, wind. I think Sky Slayer was not what I needed. What are the animals we need to learn to kill? Dinosaurs, beasts, and metal. That is metal. That is metal and endurance. Sure. There's much stuff I don't need. Dino and Dragon Slayer are the same thing, right? I'm not stupid. Pretty sure those are identical, so we'll just like go right here. Have start fishing for diamonds. Nah, we got this. We got this. All right, Mr. Owl. Oh, it's got reach. It's got sharp. The swings it the same way he swings a rapier, which is good for this weapon. It was just bad for the rapier. It might not be a bad idea to turn either the sax or the chopper into a sword of some kind. Right, wise owl of the forest. I request passage. Here is a shiny rock. Wouldn't think I'd have to murder a whole bunch of people to find a shiny rock, but you'd be surprised. They absolutely do. Hello, weekday assassin squad. Using a weapon reduces XP. Ah, damn. If only I had a weapon that was already at 0. Perhaps one that had just descended. You have a fucking spear? You have. I don't know what he had. He has an acorn. Sorry, a chestnut. It's just pointy. That's back floor meat. That's back floor meat right there. Ah, yeah. So as I said, the interesting thing about this dungeon which might be confirmation bias, but I don't think it is that the back floor item is like 1,000,000 times more likely than any other dungeon's back floor item. Because at one point in this dungeon, you literally need it. Is it a blowpipe? Was he getting ready to toot my ass? At some point, you actually need it to progress. So I'm pretty sure... Take those. We fucking take those. Oh, baby. Beautiful. The rich get richer. The moon shadow will carry me through this shitty forest of hell. Legions will fall at the tip of my blade. Sorry, hold on. I need to borrow the cat for a second so she can hear boing. Good boinging. Thank you. Excellent work. Those who stand against me, like this, ow, weird mushroom asshole, will perish. I am unstoppable. My power limitless. I have no equal. Hug me? You can't do that. It's only okay when I mug you. Hey, somebody call Robin Hood and tell that guy he's not allowed to buy stock anymore. He's making money that's illegal. Stop. Being alive, that is. Ow. The moon shadow has no equal, except for a tiny shitty blowpipe that you can at me. Slightly more common, notwithstanding, I have never in my life seen 2 back floor item accesses from a single floor. That is absurd. That shit shouldn't be legal. While you were simping over VTuber cat girls, I was studying the blade with my VTuber cat girl. It's different. It's okay if I do it. The back floor, we can go there. Oh look, a thing to throw at Lasaya later. Sir, open your task manager and make sure you don't have third-party software running. On what? On the PlayStation? Just fucking smork. SOS Diablo is raiding us. Hello, friends. Welcome to the most blessed run of Dark Cloud that the universe has ever experienced. It's really not okay. Also, I kind of just realized, why don't I have a revival powder set up in my top bar? If I'm just gonna run at people like a crazy person and make no effort to dodge their attacks, I should probably have revival powder. It synergizes very well with just sprinting at people and making no attempt to dodge. I should actually, no, I shouldn't do it here. This is a negative XP back floor. I definitely don't want to, or floor, I don't want to do back floor here. But SOS Diablo, welcome on in, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You, the shiniest Squidling, have a bunch of emotes, most of which are pretty much negligible, one of which is beauty.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
One of which is the true reason. The true reason to have the hat. The best participation ribbon Twitch.tv has to offer. And Samba Bread. Oh, we got the lifeguards on duty here. You guys are running directly into the pool. You get ahead as well. Welcome, both of you. Wiltier, thank you for a dunk. Zurich, 17, thank you for a dunk.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Mr. Bullfrog. Hold up. Unfortunately, this is a console game and I can't mute Dark Cloud, but I can definitely play my music over the top of it.
It's raining hats.
You can even almost
Hallelujah.
kind of hear it
It's raining hats.
over the game that doesn't have any volume options because I'm playing on an actual PS2, not an emulator.
Myself yet.
I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should emulate it just so I can mute it to do things like this for streamer reasons. But Odie-san, Bwanubi,
Hallelujah.
welcome into the pool. Wiltier just... You can't pick up all of them. You can't. It's impossible. Bullfrog!
Eureka and crackling.
You just came in here and got dunked like
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
yesterday.
Amen.
And you're throwing hats all over here. It was like this morning. It was like 20 minutes ago. Thank you for the support. Notorious Pod, you getting hit as well. Hats coming down for everyone. Wiltier, you're right. I can't dunk them all.
Every kind of hat.
But I have the lifeguards with me. Thank you guys
Yellow.
for the support. And thank you for the follows. Has a PS4 port? It does. It does. But what we're doing here, those of you just joining us, let me push this button. The Retro Adventure. Taking the treasure trawler back into the waters of the year 2000. A roster of games released 20 years prior, and we're exactly halfway through it right here with Dark Cloud as you guys arrive. We've been through Perfect Dark, Deus Ex, Diablo 2, most of Paper Mario, and Banjo-Tooie, and have made our way now on to Dark Cloud, which is the last of the games on this list that I have, basically any experience with it. I have kind of rushed and scuffed, dabbled with Majora's Mask before, but that's up next, and it's going to be pretty much a blind run. It's pretty much a blind run. I know almost nothing about it. And the three after it are pure and complete blindness. Ryu also 997, you missed the hats. Gotta make sure you get yours. Diablo hadn't even touched a controller in that year. No, these are the release years. We went out to the year 2000, looked up a whole bunch of the greatest games that had launched, and had a community poll on which 10. Bullfrog! You're going fucking crazy, my guy. Zurich 17 is Sockman. This is a concerted lifeguard effort. This is teamwork.
Welcome, Squidling.
Darth Calculus,
The Squiddy Pool.
Daugamir. You were the shiniest squidlings. Getting all kinds of hands going out here. Anyway, is Jack and Dexter coming on this list? I don't know what year that came out. But these were all release 2000. The plan is, at the end of this, because this is pretty fun, I'm enjoying it. Chat, Pool seems to be enjoying it. We put together another list for 2001. You want to see crazy? I'll fucking show you crazy! A 5-man! Just showing up, getting given a hat, welcomed in, and now he's out here throwing 8 of his own into the pool. Going straight in for it. Girly Vader, Normington 28, Doom Princess, Crispy Bacon 5, and Zig over Zags. All getting hit with hat refreshers. Welcoming back into the pool. Keeping those build-ups going. Jack 1 was 2001. Won't we put together a list for next year then? When we move to 2001 after these 5 games, in 2024 when I finish Baldur's Gate 2. And I'm telling you guys, I've put the caveat on putting Baldur's Gate 2 on this list. I am not promising we're going to play all of Baldur's Gate 2. That game is ridiculously long. I've never played it, but I am aware of how long it is. So I'm not promising we're going to finish that one. But we'll finish the rest of them on here. 2001, almost certain we're going to do Jak and Daxter. We've looked at the 2001 list before. Yeah, this is just 2000. Here soon, I need to start getting together we started to do this, and then I took a break from the treasure trawler for a couple months because I couldn't get a PS2 to stream off of. Because the secondary goal is we're doing them all on original hardware. We're not emulating any of this. We played every one of these on their original console. Not emulating. We're not playing remasters. We're not playing updated versions. We are playing the original games. So once I finish, now that I got a functional PS2, I'm gonna start Cloud Run. I'm gonna pop this exact copy of Majora's Mask that one of the Squidlings was fortunate enough to loan me into my Nintendo 64, and we're gonna play it there. And at the end of this year, I also am gonna, of course, organize sending the loaned games that some of the pool came together to give me, like this. I'm definitely not keeping this. This is fucking dope. An actual copy of the Gold Majora's Mask cartridge. Absolutely getting sent back. Once I finish this. I don't remember who exactly sent me that cartridge, but I have it all in my DMs. So, like, I'm not... I will get you your game back, don't worry. I do have the N64 expansion pack thingy because I own DK64. So I imagine basically everybody else in the universe got the expansion pack from DK64. So that we don't have that problem. The only problem we would run into is if we had a game that needed a memory pack. I'd have to find a memory pack, but none of the games on this list have a memory pack, and I don't think there's any other N64 games. I think 2000... We were looking at the list. I think 2000 was the last year that any significant N64 releases came out. Oops. There's the tail end of it. Would you like a shiny rock? Love to see it. This dude loves shiny rocks. I have a rumble pack. I just don't have a memory pack. It was part of the reason I never managed to beat Turok 2 was, you know, I didn't have a memory pack, so I literally couldn't. And sometimes we're doing interim things in there, too. At the midway point of this... Be thirsty quick. God, limited zones on limited zones, dude. Partially because I couldn't get my PS2 to work and needed filler content. Partially because there are a lot of games that are older than the year 2000 that are super cool that I do want to play. We played the OG Doom. We played the original Doom at our midpoint as the treasure trawler intermission. So just, even if a game's older than 2000... It's not out of the running. We're doing midpoint intermissions, and I might do, let's see you. I might do an end-of-year intermission as well. Tomba 2, also Tomba. Tomba's a game I've never played, that I very wanted to play when I was a little child. I would love to play it now. I also, that came to mind because I would like to fucking settle the score with Turok 2 one day. Bitch. Get fucking in a corner now, boy. Where are you going? I fucking hate Thursdays. Oh, I can pull out the girl now. I wasn't pulling out VTuber because I didn't want her to lose XP on her weapon, but now we're not on an XP loss floor, so I can just shoot Thursdays. Goddamn gnomes. I'm gonna shoot this idiot, and then I'll figure out what the hell's on the ceiling. Just a pine cone. I mean, I guess that's an enemy. Holy crap, thirst goes down fast. I have a quench weapon! Get the fuck out of this floor, dude. These floors suck. I thought Quench was gonna save me. Quench did not save me. Did you beat this game as a kid, Squid? I did. This one's not blind. This one... Remember this dude being a dickhead. This one I have ye olde and hefty child nostalgia for sure. It has... I've even actually streamed it a couple of years ago. So my most recent Dark Cloud playthrough was probably 3 or 4 years ago, and then I played it as a child. So I've beaten it a couple of times. I have never beaten the Demon Shaft. And with how freaking blessed this run has been so far, this may be the time that I beat the Demon Shaft. Come here, you little bitch! I mean, we have the Moon Shadow after literally the first dungeon, so it's pretty ridiculous. We've digivolved our sword twice. Baron's house. Probably important. Yeah, just go grab all the Atla and then leave, because this floor sucks. Got this Grant's Feather to sprint through real fast, like. I don't know how deep the Demon Shaft is, never went too hardcore on that one. I know the answer to that question, not from experience, but because of... fuck, what was it called? What was that magazine called, dude? I used to, when I was a youth, I had an actual video game magazine subscription. It was one of my most treasured things ever. Yes, the Dark Cloud, a PlayStation exclusive. I learned details of in Nintendo Power. That's what I'm trying to think of. EGM question mark Game it turned in. It might have been what turned into Game Informer. It definitely wasn't called Game Informer back then. I want to say it was called EGM at the time. But that had some Dark Cloud stuff in it. The Demon Shaft is 100 fucking floors. 100. Oh, this one is... Oh, you're too good for the shiny rock now, is it? Okay. You little bitch. Fine, I'll go kill more stuff. Come here. Knife-wielding Michael Myers having ass. The last guy on the floor. Oh! Yeah, you know what time it is. Dad, you know what time it is. Poison Gang still has got the most wins. We haven't seen an explosion yet, but the curse has been making a real comeback recently. Poison, curse, explosion, rat jam, Bacoom, Urs, explo, poison, explosion, curse, explosion, explosions, poison, explosion, splody, poison, always explosion. Wow. All right, it's the long game. The long gamers are coming in here. We haven't had an explosion yet. So inevitability's got to catch up to us at some point, right? Does Team Explosion come out of the gate with their first guess and bag their first win? How good is Chad at betting? Let's find out. Not very. It was a curse. Again, putting us down, I believe, to 3 consecutive curse chests. Chad, your average is slipping. Your average is slipping. What do we got? Another chopper. Sick. I mean, sick, honestly, like, not ironically. Low. Weird. Are you an enemy? Creature. Curses. Alright, well, I was, you know, this is one of the few times the curse is actually going to matter. I was going to switch off the Moon Shadow because it's ridiculously overpowered. And start trying to get some things up to +5 so I can Synth Sphere them. But now I can't! So I guess everyone's just gonna fucking die. Did this to yourself. You put the curse chest here. You didn't want me to fucking massacre every last one of them. You wouldn't have cursed me to hold the Sword of 1,000 Truths. You did this to yourself, denizens of the Wise Owl Forest. Okay, just leave it and it'll go away. I mean, I could. Ah! Limited floor! Holy fuck! 3 of the first 4 floors are limited? Good lord! So an interesting thing about Zhao's weapon is that it does have the damage drop off like we were observing. Her weapon was only default. But that damage drop-off is a flat modifier. So now that her weapon does a fuckload of damage, it's basically negligible. Because it's not percentage-based. It's not like from this distance you lose X% of your power. Absolute point-blank melee shot is a pretty big boost. But anything beyond that, it's literally like -1s. The point-blank shot's 64 to 85, but anything else is like 64 to 63 to 62. It doesn't matter at all. From such a close view, you have a really rich beard. Actually, totally forgot that you were in front of me. I was busy memeing. It's coming along pretty nicely, isn't it? Coming along pretty nicely, I think. I'm gonna assume those are things you're supposed to have, so I'm just gonna upgrade you. I dare say Squiddish has grown proud of that majestic beard. I need to trim it desperately. It is way too fucking thick right now. Beast Rock, Dino, Metal. Fish and Mage. I got a spare fish. The problem is that the things they need are completely mutually exclusive. What do we want to go for, chat? Do we want to go for the 4-piece? Or do we want to go for the Fish Wizard? We can kill things that are... I mean, this kills things that are hard, which is what I want a ranged character for. So it makes a lot of sense to me to make her better at killing things that are hard, because those are the turbo sword breakers. Rock and metal enemies. Go for the harder one. It can't be disappointing twice, right? Well, it absolutely can be, but that's not my concern. I love how she fights that thing to the earth instantly. Show you a Thursday. Is that supposed to mean doesn't matter? He's dead. Can't kill him off the ceiling. What's even the point of... He can block by just crouching? And deep fried peanuts, Raiden. Come on in here. We're getting all kinds of friends today. What's up, Peanut? Owie. How dare you touch me? I will steal an antidote from you with my bandit powers. And then get my socks wet and everything's fine. Love me some Darklight. How was your stream, Chief?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Also, your hat fell off. Zurich 17, powerful lifeguard force today. Get that 7-month hat on a deep fried peanut. You were the shiniest, Squiddling. Even in here, there has to be, right? There has to be a chest. No, there's another room. There's literally nothing in this room. Okay. I don't know that I've seen it generate a vestigial appendage before on the side of the dungeon. I mean, in a back floor, maybe, because the back floor has way less things, but on a regular floor, just a totally pointless little boop that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. What day is it? It's actually Thursday. Your time to die. Try all the Raiders. It's alright. Played an old game called King of Dragon Pass. It's RNG Heaven or Hell. This game has some RNG Heaven or Hell in it. It's just been absolute heaven so far. I would just love to go to a back floor. But, you know, we need a not limited zone first, and I'm not convinced they exist. You are a piggy bitch. You want this pointy, shitty nut jammed up your ass? Oh, yeah, you do. You're a fucking freak, Wise Owl. Let me through. We'll put sense spheres on different weapon types? Absolutely, yes. This bandit slingshot, I want to, like, improve. the other bandit slingshot, I do intend to get the +5 at some point just to become a Sin Sphere. Because then we can make more steel weapons. Oh, bitch. Hey, you little hatchet man. Don't jump backwards, just die. Mustache key, fantastic. A key, but it's also a mustache. Got the best of both worlds. And we got the rock, okay. What the fuck? Okay. I almost one-shot an X. Not quite, but almost. Just execute everything. The moon shadow is unstoppable, dude. Thing is ridiculously overpowered. It is way too early in the game to have this. You've been gifted. Is that the fish slayer? This is the fish slayer, comrade! This the moon shadow is what the fish slayer evolved into. It hates that fish exist. Hello, bitch. Come here. Come here. Don't be scared. Maybe be a little scared, but like, don't be a bitch. Just come over here and die. Ah, back floor. I'd like a map, but not particularly bothered, I suppose. The concern is I do wish there was a little bit of a quicker way to do some of the menuing stuff in this game. Like, I feel like they could have bound up and down on the D-pad to, like, quick repair. Did we learn what the other option was with the Christ knife? Yes, it was the tiny penis. Which then almost immediately turned into the moon shadow. It's gonna be a minute. Can you put repair pod on the bar? Can you? Like, I didn't think you could. You made me second guess myself. Like, am I stupid? Can you just put it on the bar? No, you can't put it on the bar. Illegal. You put cheese on the bar. By the heel of fast. Oh, well, we're here. A floating leaf glowing mysteriously. Can I interest you in some sundew? It speeds up plant growth. Now it's a boat. For some reason. Let's go. Question is, how am I going to get all this shit on the sword? The sword wants a lot of stuff. The moon shadow. Seems like it's going to be the moon shadow for some time. It's going to be a while before it actually upgrades. Okay, so you want Metal Beast and Dino. The problem here is that both of these weapons, like his and everybody wants Beast and Dino. Or, yeah, and I only got none of those, so. Oh, what did the Topaz give? Not stuff that we need. Just attack. Pop some attack ups in there for now. Oh, what's the worst this thing could possibly do? Reroll all my weapon stats and make it unusable? Do it, I dare you. IT, like. Floor. This is actually a humongous back floor. Holy shit. Got it. Spirit of Halloween. this bitch. This bitch. More powder. Sick. Sick first chest. She's fucking annoying because she can spam the shit out of that attack. The number of chests makes me worry for mimics. I love gemstones. Is she throwing apples? She is throwing poisoned apples, yes. You can't run from me, the spirit of Halloween! Okay. Got a straight weapon upgrade so far. It's been a great floor. Oh, now it's the... I didn't think it'd reach me. What the fuck you just throw at me? Boy! Fuck's Halloween chucking! You can have multiple debuffs. It just can only display one at a time. Okay. And the spirit of Halloween, this isn't a mall in September. This isn't an abandoned Toys R Us. There's also coming loot though. Not really. Not so much in Dark Cloud. Mimics are just kind of poo-poo. No mimics though. Two Jammer, you love to see it! Dear Diary, today was alright. Sick fucking two Jammer. Alright, don't touch me. Don't fucking, don't. Dumb bitch, and I hate you. What? What hit me? On what planet? She was 0 frames into an attack animation. I told you I hate this bitch. Witchilza is fucking terrible. Witchilza is the worst. Like the only difficult enemy in this entire dungeon. Did she like 1-inch punch you in the nuts? I have no idea. I have no idea what she just hit me. Mind bullets, as far as I can tell. Just fucking mind bullets. Alright, here's the curiosity. I would actually... You have some tier 1 weapons that I would just love to see upgraded. Both this bandit slingshot that I would like to actually see upgraded, and another bandit slingshot that I would like to see at +5 so that I can turn it into a sense sphere. Oh my god, you steal bomb nuts from Halloween. Steal bombs from Halloween. Holy shit. I'm concerned because Halloween likes to throw shit. And he one-shots. So that's half my money. That was the second thing I was gonna say, but it literally happened before I could actually say it. He throws bombs, and the other guy literally just straight up one-shots. And then I got one-shotted, so I didn't actually have to say it, because the one-shot happened immediately. So that's 800 gold. Again, though, we have so much money that I literally don't care. I'm only sad because we can't continue farming the back floor and we got almost nothing from it XP-wise. But we got a fucking bananas amount of sick loot. So it could be significantly worse. It was just really, 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 really bad. It could have been a lot worse, but it was just really, 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 really bad. Today on what Twitch features not broken, this seems to be the mute ability. I have a stream going for Twitch drops and it's unmuted itself twice now. Hooray. Okay, so who lives in Bambuku's house? Is it Kulululululululu? Okay, it's Kululululululu. Cacao? Live in any of these houses. So I only have this one. Think it's facing this way, probably. I can't really tell what direction these are supposed to be facing. This faces this way? Oh, this is a long boy. This is so long. What else we got? Mushroom house? I have no idea where that opens up. On the front? It is on the front. Huh. Signs of the new lamps. First death? Yeah, first death. Because I'm just smirking. I just gotta, like, pay any amount of attention. First death because our weapons are so completely, inconceivably overpowered that I'm just throwing my face at people and making absolutely no effort to avoid getting hit. It is the curse of Dark Souls, because Dark Cloud truly is the Dark Souls of other games that start with the word dark. And I mean, it's just, I'm playing in a state of pure greed because I am so fucking blisteringly overpowered that, like, I just cannot be bothered to attempt to avoid enemy attacks. I'm just gonna walk forward, swinging my sword. One of us is gonna die. That's exactly what we're doing, and we need to not do that, because that's not how Dark Cloud works. Ooh, garbage. It does not function that way at all. This is the one house that had a person in it. Okay, well, I just stole this dude's food. Top? Is this like a top bar? No? Okay. I'm just gonna punch the air, and if you stand in it, it's your fault. Is Dark Cloud the Dark Cloud of Dark Cloud? I feel like Dark Cloud 2 is more the Dark Cloud of Dark Cloud. This is the house that has a person. Oh, she's standing outside. Oops. What do you need for your house? Nighttime's scary without a torch. Okay. Got any requests? Fair enough, I'll get it done. Have no fear. Consider it already completed. I don't know that I have any more torches, but I will check once I have finished robbing this house. Do not fear, small furry woman. Torches seem to be very plentiful here. Ah, Beast Buster, I need that. Need a lot of that, actually. Feels like pretty much every weapon needs that. Hopefully one of those 2 gems we looted is going to be some kind of valuable as far as putting all this shit together. I'm actually out of torches, so I'm going to wish you the best of luck. And, I guess go back to Norun Village to buy repair powder, which is a kind of annoying thing we're going to have to do for a while until we get the Matataki store going. Get stick, get fire, torch. I could go get a stick from the Triant guy. I mean, he's dead. He's not going to mind. Or he's at least, like, super asleep. It might not technically be dead. But he's so asleep that it's basically dead, so, like, I figure it's fine. Hello, sir. I would like to sell you this random garbage. Garbage. I will keep antifreeze amulets in case we decide not to cheese Lasaya. Still on the fence, not positive. You're telling me the sorting puts one gem at the bottom and all the rest of the gems at the top? That's... Oh, not all swords are worth literally nothing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sell the super dog shit. I don't see a fucking universe I bother leveling a second chopper. And I want... And some gold bullion, thank you! We fish in the new village? We can! Because you fish in the pond where the source of the water is. So you actually don't need to rebuild anything. You can fish immediately when you get there. And we... I thought I saw a chest in your closet. I thought you were storing loot with my loot. And I was gonna come take it. So far, so good. Maybe like 3 be the limit, and I'll sell 1 ice and 2 wind. Too much stuff. What's the gold for? Because when you die, you lose half your cash. And gold is worth 1,000 and doesn't lose value when you sell it. Which is pretty neat. I also gotta get this fucking revival powder because I'm trash. And I don't want to die anymore. I don't want to suffer for being bad. I just want to, you know, win automatically. To the village! Let's see about fishing. Let's see about... But yes, it is money storage. Because otherwise, because the game's prices of things keeps increasing and like this higher tier stuff, and you would just lose piss loads of money when you died if you couldn't store it. It's time to fish, boys. Do I actually have any bait? Like at all? I have a petite fish. See other petite fish in the water. Wow, it's really hard to see the fish under this texture of the water. What appears to be flowing into the waterfall. I don't know why the water is flowing into the waterfall. I mean, I'm not a physics professor, but that does very much seem like the opposite of what water is supposed to do. Are there any fish? Like, where's the fish? There's a zoop way the fuck over there. Oh, he's interested. All right. Fish that is only slightly... Okay. Fair enough. Next fish, perhaps. No? Do you actually want this? This is like dedicated bait. How the fuck am I not gonna take... Alright, new plan. If they won't eat the actual bait, we'll give them the poison apple. We'll kill them with fish poison, and then just haul up the corpse. It should be super easy. Fish do not seem interested in any bait that I possess. Okay, fair enough. Who win this one? Yeah. Very picky fish. We don't have squid bait. Don't worry. That does. Fish with bomb, redneck style. I wish, man. I wish. Damn, it brings back memories. Dark Cloud's my favorite game as a child. I enjoy the shit out of this game. I also loved this as a youth, and now we're doing it again as part of our retro adventures from the year 2000. Alright. But we can't just moon shadow everything. I mean, we can, but we probably shouldn't. We might, but... Okay, what do you need? You need... Every element except fire and holy, dino, beast, and metal. What do these gems do? Magic. That gives dino. Land and dino, it's not a nothing sandwich. What do you do? Beast and rock? And attack? I hate to say it, but I think that goes here. Because beast and rock are both things that you need. That definitely goes here. That abso-definitely goes here. And you are living. Good luck, buddy. Well, I might as well give you the beast. Do I have a beast deriser? I do. I'll give you this because I'm giving her the gem that does it, and you might get the gem that dinos later. Okay, let's go. Kind of want to upgrade this and see what she looks like now. I do sort of not like putting gems in not ×2 slots, but ×2 slots are so goddamn rare. And I have a kind of overwhelming amount of gems. So I'm not super worried about it. I have a lot of gems. Edis. Also, revive powder up here. Case of really dumb player decisions. Now here's the question. Can you steal cool stuff from a mimic? It will be difficult on account if I two-shot it. God. Sometimes I forget that she's just as OP as Locke. What of the raids today? Nevaya of Flame? Coming on in with another one? How you doing? Welcome everyone. Are you playing the entirety of the game and finishing it? We are. We are. Let me show you and the raiders who were just joining us as I pick up Pooh? Sure. What we're doing is a retro adventure, taking the treasure trawler back to the distant waters of the year 2000. A year so old it can now legally drink. Playing through 10 of our community-picked best games that released that year. This is actually the halfway mark. Game number 6, Dark Cloud, which is a childhood favorite of mine as well, but is followed by Majora's Mask, which I know almost literally nothing about. So that's going to be an adventure. I think there's a small pool of people you can pull from these days who don't already know Majora's Mask and are just YOLOing it. And each and every one of these is being done on original hardware. This is not emulated. This is not the PS4 remaster. This is the OG PS2 Dark Cloud experience. Oh, crap. Sorry. My lucky boulette fell over. When that's done, I'll be popping this bad boy on my N64 for the next step. So if that sounds interesting to you, maybe drop a follow. And retro games are not the only thing we do. But it's the thing that we're doing right now. Because this treasure trawler is pretty fun, and there's not a whole lot of stuff coming out that, you know, I want to play. So here we are. Hey, Arctic Haven, and this is just the end. Oh, what's this way? Monolith, thank you for the follow. Sorry, my alerters are super quiet because the problem with having console games hooked up.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
I really need to figure out how to do this console setup better, and maybe Hexy can help me, because I cannot figure out how to separate the audio coming in from the capture card and the audio that is just playing normally through programs on the PC. So I can't figure out how to, like, control the volume for just Dark Cloud, and since these games are so old, they have no, like, innate volume control at all. So I can't do anything other than turn the whole thing down. Yeah, because it's from the age of just turn the TV down, forehead. Nesso, KOH, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You the shiniest squidling. Alexander M's got that one for you. Have a bunch of emotes that are there and are squids and are cool. And the one true salvation of emote power on this channel. The one that matters. The Squid Star. Beautiful. We'll find a better participation ribbon anywhere else. Water.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
And next, Pyro 13. Get that hat re-upped for 5 months. You with the shiniest squiddling. Yeah, surely there's a way we can get it into voice meter or something. That's the thing, it's not running through voice meter right now, is the problem. I don't know how to get it into voice meter separately. Can't separate capture cards audio. I can look at my settings and see what I import. Hey, if you know how to do that, I will take that knowledge. I'm gonna be, my nuts are just all bombs. I need to start throwing the regular bombs at people because I'm so many nuts. Because my brain is exceptionally smooth. We're hitting over 100 now, by the way. Fucking early second dungeon, we're hitting over 100. I want to see if we can bug these freaking mimics.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Arctic Haven also 13 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. Alexander M's picking these hats up. Thank you, my dude. You don't have to do that, but you're doing it. That's pretty cool. All right, this can keep a gem. This is her real weapon. That can have a gem in it. That's cool. It's already had a slint sphere put into it. 50 attack. We're done with Beast. No more Beast is needed. Rock, Dino, Steel. I guess we're kind of committed here. Rock, Dino, Steel. I don't have any of that. Our attack is also actually maxed. Like using fire in the place where things are plants is probably better. And Nevia of Flame. 5 months. 5 times the hat. Almost a half year. You with the shiniest squiddling. Getting that hat back. How was your stream, by the way? Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day on the Twitch.tv. Jesus, people! You guys are insane today! Nexus Reborn 113, 28 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squiddling. With my dunking, you have only made me stronger. That is the idea. I was able to find my capture card in the mixer for Streamlabs OBS and make it a separate audio input. I used an Elgato capture card. I also have the Elgato capture card. Okay, so my problem is that in OBS, the only thing it's picking up besides my mic right now is just the PC's audio. Like the normal audio device for the PC, the sound device, which the capture card appears to be a part of. So I can look, I could like give this yield unhide all. I do have Elgato capture in here. That does show up. However, comma, it's not getting the audio separately. That audio is being put into the default sound device of the computer. That may be due to how I have voice meter set up. But again, it's something I can look into. I don't need to put a ton of effort into it on stream right now. Appreciate you looking for me. Don't do it! Replacement feather. Perfect timing, dude! You love to see it! He wants me to be happy. No, it's a spook. Oh no, it's a spooky guy with a hatchet. That's not the word I was looking for. The word I was looking for was bait, not ingredients. Go to properties, you can adjust it. Of the capture card? Alright, hold on. That sounds easy enough that I'm actually going to check it real quick. That sounds like it's so easy, it's worth investigating. Boop. Yeah. Let me see. Bucket. Properties? Yeah, I'll fuck with it later. Okay, I was hoping there was like a... I remembered that I don't really have like bespoke capture card software that I can dig into. It sounded like it might be a super easy fix, and I'm just stupid. But I will look into it and see if I can get that going, because I would like to have my audio be normal while I'm playing console games. Especially because we're playing a lot of console games recently, what with this treasure trawler thing. Wait, do I have the mustache key? Do I have a mustache key? I don't. It's in the only chest this side of the level that I haven't opened yet. Is it a bucket of chicken? Dude, let me tell you some things about, god damn it, about a bucket of fucking chicken. Boy! So, one of my buddies here recently discovered a place in town that's called something along the lines of literally just wings. And they sell bucket of wings that comes with 4 wing sauces and bucket of curly fries. And oh my fucking god, they're so good. They're so goddamn good. My mouth is actually now just watering actively, thinking back to the time that I experienced the bucket. When we were testing out that Bloodborne board game, the Wing House or Wing Station, I want to say it's just a little local place and it's not like a chain. And it's seriously, it's called like Just Wings or something like that. But maybe it is one of those places. Ah, I stole your water, you stupid idiot. They're so good. Oh my god, they're so good. We got those when we was testing out the Bloodborne board game. For the group to munch upon. We had a bucket, I want to say it was 40. We ate literally all of them. It's Total Wednesday's bathwater. Can I interest you, sir, in a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to have a shiny rock? My eyebrow game is not on his level. My mustache game's not even the same county. He's too powerful. It's the whole Wednesday's bathwater. No, it's tasty water. It might be bathwater. Who steps at me? Thursday, the day that it currently is. It's the circle of money. Maybe you can hide behind the giant ball. I feel like that's the most common result. You know what, actually? I probably shouldn't step into blue circles with my primary weapon. Because we have established cooldown complete. The hype train is ready to leave the station. Mr. Mustache! Where were you, like, during the dunking 10 minutes ago? We've established they can drain your weapon's core stats. Which I guess we could just get back with add-ons and levels. But I feel like we probably shouldn't have our primary weapon only walk in blue circles. Because one of the things it can give you is a free full level. We should probably just have one of the things we're trying to level the synth. Blap. Blap. Berries. Blap. I love there's no animation, just like... Call an ambulance! For me! Reminds me of a burger joint discovered at a location nearby, Smash Burger. Oh man, they have some amazing burgers in the traditional sense. Nothing real fancy, just greasy goodness. We do not have, oh, Witch Hills, it shows up now. A super great burger place that I'm familiar with here. Ooh, she's going to lead that shot. Christy. Guess I could give you this gourd. I was really saving it for the next guy so we wouldn't start at 3. Whoa. Whoa, sir. All right, chat. Now, I'm not saying 2 of the last 3 have been curses, or that we have yet to see an explosion. Who knows where the smart money lies these days? Poison, poison, curse, explosion, curse, stonks, explosion, explosion, poison, explosion, poison, curse, curse. Ooh, chat's actually really spread between all 3 of them this time. This is a first. This is a first. Usually there's a clear front runner here. I don't know. Quit. I think it's been curse and explosion. Curse and explosion. Poison's definitely falling behind here. So poison voters, you want to get back in for curse or explosion? I need some tiebreakers in here. It's one of the 2. Explosion, curse, quit. Explosion. Man, I wish we could make a 3-way prediction. I wish we could make 3-way predictions. Explode, curse. I think the explosion house is waiting for their day, is it now? It's today! Explosions had its first win coming through. Team Explosion, you're in there. Marauder, 2 months. Getting that hat back on. Welcome back into Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Alexander. First explosion stock. Oh, look, a Christ knife. Another new Chrysler. But we could go to the back floor. We have Sundew. But I'm not gonna. Because like I said, there is a point in the progression of this dungeon where the back floor material is actually required to continue. Nowhere near where it says the map. Holy crap. So I don't want to burn my last one. Iron Reaper 7, 86 months in a row. You, the shiniest swimming. We're only going to use extra Sundews because we're going to need one later. And it's kind of... It can be kind of ass if you get to the point where you need one to progress and then you have to farm a floor 29,000 times to get one. We'll hold. We'll hold it. We'll hold it like it's GME stock. Premium gamer girl bathwater. Baby. That's why I like to see VTuber bringing us in the fucking money. Oh, if we need it later. We definitely need it later. I already know we need it later. It's unique in that sense, I think. It's the only backfloor material that is required for progression. Rip. We get an antidote stocks off these Thursdays. Straight up robbed. Magical Crystal says there is an Atla on the bottom. If there wasn't an Atla, I was going to consider not bothering running all the way back down there. But of course there's an Atla, so we have to go all the way back down. Torch. So many torches in Kanataki Village. I do really like the beats in here. Got a sick theme. Pretty good. Pretty high tier, I'd say. Bandana keeps trying to ride my forehead. Trying to sink onto the back of my head. Run for its life. It's intimidated by the beard. Trying to take cover, I think. Gotta reassure that my bandana that's okay. Just here to hold a hat. Oh, thank you. I can see what's in this last room. It's a Thursday. Dodge. Better be worth it. It ran so far for you. Bunbuku. Bunbuku of the famed Bumbuku's house. I have that and your weird wolf child girl thing. The looks of the beard, I assume you practice proper beard care. Well, other than that, I really need to. I need to shave it. It's getting too long. Shiny rock, my dude! I do have, like, beard oil and whatnot, yes. How about a delicious berry? Lives well on his way to becoming Odin. I could just let this beard grow forever. Like, I could go turbo with the beard. But I don't know. It only really suits me when I'm in the pirate costume. It fits the pirate costume fucking fantastically. But it's like... Whoosh. Whoosh. It just gets so massively bushy and curly. I cannot straight beard at all. I do not possess that power. My hair is only curl. Alright, fine. What do we put in this? Dino, metal, or rock? I don't have any of that. None of this works, right? That gives Dino. But it gives stats I can't get because of max. Next, slingshot. My beard is the same thing. All my hair is obscenely curly and hard to handle once it gets past a certain length. Yeah, I can get to the point where I get, like, regardless of care level, annoying downsides of how long my and curly and, like, chonk my beard is. Once it gets to about this length. Well, I gotta trim it. I gotta keep it in check. And this is well past being in check at this point. It is out of check. It needs to be saved by Jesus. Not bad. I'll grab the atla on the way out, I suppose. Fuck. Oh, he just blow darted my ass. You little I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was playing peekaboo. Good news. Those of you who weren't members of the Church of Explosions, you have a chance for redemption. Explosion again. Curse, explosion, explosion. Curse, poison, poison, poison. Curse, explosion, always explosions. Poison, always bet on the explosion. Lol. Curse, never not poison. Explosions, poison, curse, poison, explosions. Well, I will say one thing. The chat seems relatively mixed. Those at the Church of Explosion are truly dedicated to their cause. Let me see explosion twice in a row. Team Explosion team is in here. You love to see it. Explosion stocks are at an all-time high. The market never imagined something like this could happen. Team Torque team, what do we win? $125. We take those. Money is, in fact, that's a glitch. It was actually poison. I really wish we could do three-way predictions. That is my top requested Twitch feature right now. See you later, that wolf. My top #1 requested Twitch feature at the moment is predictions with more than 2 options. The poison hedge funds are in chaos. Absolute shambles. What is prediction but 3? I want to be able to do chest predictions. Then I honestly kind of wonder if we'd be able to do them as frequently as we run these big chests. It'd be super fun. I think it'd be a really good time. It ain't Tuesday. It ain't Wednesday. My dudes, it is Thursday.
Oh boy, you know what time it is. Yep, it's that time. Go buy merch.
Darn.
I'm tired of being nice. go buy merch or I will cut your mother's left ring finger off.
Oh shit.
777 Trigentillion.
He's moving on to threads now.
Trigentillion.
Well, Jern is right. We do, in fact, have a merch store, which somewhat recently has been updated with some new spectacular, fantastic artwork. Sorry, Jern, I stole your job. I can easily get to the chat while I'm playing the console, so I just figured I'd get it for you. Jern is done asking. Buy merch. Numbers, 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 numbers. Just put some new stuff in there. The needle in case I need it. A new Pathfinder shirt. She is actually not only the best thing that has ever happened to most facets of my life, she is also the best thing that's ever happened to our merch store. Because she can put a bunch of really dope shit in it. Because she is a fucking fantastic art wizard. It ain't Sunday! You tiny little wannabe Mike Myers looking shit. Regular water? I look like I'm gonna drink this peasant garbage. It's time for a fucking sniper battle. I don't think I should need steel to get poison apples from the witch. She's literally trying to give it to me. God, strafes on point. Strafes on point, my dude! Dodging them!
777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
And you're free, Brian. He gets so excited to be done reading numbers. He gets so pumped. You can feel the vestiges of joy left in Brian's voice. They're not entirely gone. Sometimes he does find happiness, and that happiness is in finishing a really big fucking number. Fox. Bomb. Fox. Well, it showed me all the rest of the items left on the map. I think we're getting to the point where I might have to just chucking bombs at people wildly. Well, when we find an enemy that really truly sucks, I'll just yeet bombs at them till I'm out of bombs, and we'll keep the nuts. I guess I could see what bombs sell for, true. I can see what bombs sell for. That's what I came from, not smart. I can see what bombs sell for and keep the nuts. Sex is cool and all, but have you ever finished reading off a number that's no one even paid you to read? Sex is cool, but have you ever upgraded a Christ knife twice before you even really got to the second dungeon of the game? Shiny rock, my boy! Okay. And surely delicious fruit. Bitch. What a choosy bitch. Well, you get a pointy chestnut up the ass, my guy. I cannot match that eyebrow game. He's too powerful. He has direct control over all of his facial hair. Alright, here! Here, Chad. Knocked my lucky bled over trying to get the Majora's Mask cartridge. He sits on my desk and make sure that other terrible land sharks don't come to bother me. I'm gonna take my last break of the evening. My second of the breaks. It's been a couple hours. Try to stand up and stretch my legs every 2 hours or so. This is about that. I'm gonna go shove some snacks in my mouth because I'm feeling a little bit blood sugary. Be right back in a couple of minutes, everybody. Stay tuned. We're wrecking through the Wise Owl Forest with our incredibly overpowered weaponry on both characters. Be right back. Wait, no, not that. This. Okie dokie. Welcome back, everybody. I imagine there's not a ton of people actually receiving ads on account of I don't send them to subs. Because the goal, again, is not to play ads. The goal is to turn off the pre-rolls that people get when they show up in the channel, which you can only do by playing ads. But if you have it so subs don't get ads, you have net less ads being shown to people by running ads than by not running ads, which is just the absolute state of Twitch. But, you know, as much as I bitch about the ad system on Twitch and that I can't turn off pre-rolls anymore, I do understand it. Like all free entertainment on the internet, Twitch exists because of ads. And, like, if someday, hypothetically, ad blockers truly do win the war on ads, and I do personally recommend, like, literally everybody use an ad blocker. The internet is actually fucking dangerous if you don't have one. There's so many malicious advertisements everywhere. And it seems like it's every month, even like a high-profile delivery service has a problem of malicious ads sneaking through. But when eventually that war is, like, if it's ever truly won by ad blockers, the free part of the internet's gonna start evaporating really fast. So, like, I understand it and all. I just prefer TNT Fail picking up a 2 Perception shirt. Thank you for the merch support, my friend. There you go, Jared. You don't have to cut anybody's fingers off. I do prefer to put that off for as long as physically possible, because ads are dumb and stupid. Even if they are just kind of necessary to the free internet remaining free. Mustache key. I really feel like I could probably steal cool stuff from Mimics. Oh, I thought they got chonkier, but no, I'm using the shitty bandit slingshot. The dookie bandit slingshot, because I want to break it down and put it into a different weapon. False, that is one person during his finger. One person's finger Jared doesn't have to cut off. It's gonna make his workday a little easier, at least. I thought I was gonna eat that. Oh, we're good. I thought I was just gonna throw it directly in my mouth. If I want pink mac and cheese, I'd use less hot sauce. Was that a reply to someone that I missed? Please help me understand. Help me understand the statement that you just said. I just had to read with my eyes. Airplane director's got. Okay, fair enough. Like, that has to be a reply to something I just didn't see. Has to be. Oh, Kraft is launching a pink mac and cheese Valentine's Day. Oh, I didn't see that. First of all, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. Okay. That's the second dumbest thing I've ever heard. That's not dumber than Wall Street being able to pay most major retail brokerage firms to just not sell a stock when they're losing money on shorting it. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But the second dumbest thing I've ever heard is Kraft mac and cheese selling a fucking pink mac and cheese. The close second. Artificially pink cheese powder. That's one of the most American things I've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, such is life. They at least have cute shapes. Are we gonna pretend that the shapes are gonna survive the boiling of the mac and cheese process? And are just gonna fucking fall apart when you try to stir in the powder? Because that's what happens. Okay. Alright, so this is just a sin spear weapon, so I have no fear. I have no fear! I'm fucking invincible! Return to monkey. VTuber became swole. VTuber's cracked adventure. Got a lot of rivers. I feel like I might be able to revive the tree here pretty soon. A good pile of river. A lot of river. feel like they were gated here explicitly to stop you from completing the river to the tree until you've made this floor, which tells me and my gamer senses that the next floor is going to be an event floor that's going to require me to have woken up the tree. Down here, you bitch. Why does snorting a bunch of cocaine make my slingshot do more damage? I don't know! VTuber is suffering from thirst. VTuber got a non-decaf boba and said a cuss word upstream. Wow, I was 100% sure I'd be king of it. Yes, to the Christ knife. More Chryslers for the Chrysler pile. Convenience that I can't blame this game for having on account of age, but I do wish, like, if something like a brand's feather ran out or if I threw a bomb and I had more in my inventory, it would just pull another one. Be nice. Whoa, buddy! Whoa there! Tiny wiggling. Got a tiny wiggle. Good work, team. I don't have to give my cat any water. Bombs stack on the bar, don't they? I don't. I'm pretty sure they don't. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Oh my god, they do. Holy shit. You can stack throwables on the bar. You guys know that you can stack throwables on the bar? You stack anything on the bar? No fucking idea. No, just throwables, I suppose. Today I learned. Only played through this game like 3 times, but you know. I guess I've just literally never tried, because I didn't stack in the inventory, so it never even occurred to me to try putting multiple into one slot. Oh, the shop, yes. I can just hit triangle a bunch of times and eat them all from the bar. That's what we're gonna do. That's gonna make Lasaya way less annoying if we just bomb cheese her, which might, because I hate her. Now you, my good fellow, are certainly a man who's interested in a shiny rock. I know him when I see him. 33% of the time, every time. For what, 20 years since I last played this? Yeah, pretty much. The Dark Cloud port to Steam, that'd be neat, it'd be great if it was remastered, but I doubt it'll ever happen. But the problem is, it's kind of a Sony game, so that's not gonna happen. Hello? Oh, hello. Why are there suddenly werewolves? Oh, that was fucking awesome! Here's a gemstone, kid! I had to switch the old man voice real quick. I was not expecting a fucking QT. Okay. Bootin'. Mashing it with something would activate it. My ass. No? Okay, fair enough. You win this round, Bootin'. As with many things in life, the problem is Sony. Yeah. Yeah. As with entirely too many things in life. Problem, once again, is Sony. You might ask yourself, but Squiddish, surely there's some things that are not Sony's fault. Like world hunger, or the state of American politics. Oh. Oh, Sony. One's gonna live in a bunch of water, because that seems neat. And then we're gonna make this, I guess, more longer and bendier. Gotta put a dickload of river down. Holy crap. I gotta add hella river. Delete all this shit. The fuck? Pinus. Pinus! I say. How do I use one more? Go. Recorder did nothing. Okay, cool. Now we have a river. Runs. Throomstit. Hope this happens automatically. Cool. Remember when Sony started the Russian Communist Revolution in 1940? Remember when Sony paid off every brokerage in America to stop them from selling GameStop stocks? So that the hedge funds would stop bleeding money by the billions? Thus directly interfering with the free market, manipulating trade prices, and committing multiple massive scale felonies? Remember when Sony destabilized the Middle East? Remember when Sony invented the Dreamcast? Ah, we have some music now. How much shit can I put in these? So many torches. Alright, so I'm not trying to set this up, really. Because I was putting these on the road, like on the river, like it was a road. But it's not a road. It's a river. Different thing from a road. Don't bully the Dreamcast. Sony killed my baby. No, Sony did not kill your baby. Your baby killed itself. Your baby came screaming and confused into this world and committed suicide almost immediately. Like, it had nothing to do. That was the one of the few things that was not in fact Sony's fault. The Dreamcast was a disaster, baby. Oh, this goes on the river. Swedish, what was wrong with the Dreamcast? What fucking wasn't? Everything. Everything was wrong with the Dreamcast. Doing. Oh, a front door. I can put together a house without a front door. The PlayStation was Nintendo's fault. Mushroom house. Oh, you live in a mushroom house. You live in a mushroom house? Are you the Baron? You're the Baron, alright. Baron will live here, because that's dope. Then the mushroom is gonna live here, because why not? We're just plopping these all down at complete fucking random for the time being. I don't have a torch in order to do this. I could pull one from somewhere else, but I don't think completing a well is gonna help me. I'm gonna go down one at a time, check on all of them, and talk to people. They did kill Dreamcast. Sony's old PS2 is cheaper than most DVD players in the market, so people want to upgrade from VHS. They went with Sony and started the Dreamcast with the money needed to grow big and strong. That's one tiny problem of the 46 centivigintillion problems that the Dreamcast had. And I should probably just plot bridges everywhere. In the grand scheme of things, not even remotely one of its more major ones. have a lot of automatic bridges, which is kind of nice. The predominant problem the Dreamcast had was that it was pirated out of existence. Because the Dreamcast was literally the easiest thing to rip in the history of the universe. The games had, I believe, quite literally zero protection against being just copied. So that got actually destroyed. Why buy game when you could get game free for 0 effort? How many water do you have? Is it 5? If it's 5, you can have a gourd, because new guy doesn't need 2 gourd. New guy can have 1 gourd. If it had any, it was like comedically easy to break or bypass. This guy's a trash can. Oh, he also has loot. I have plant posters for these. There's like 1 plant enemy in the entire game. Hello, Wise Owl. Oh, you're a new face. I am Mr. Mustache. I own this store. Welcome. Ooh. What you need in your shop, buddy? I'd like to use it and not keep going by the Northern Village. I need an entrance to my store. Ooh, a roof at the top. Ooh, and a sign is a must. Ooh, for a business. Like the sign at the top of the roof. Place that attracts attention is good. Ooh. And I'm assuming you want to be surrounded by customers. Oh, well, thanks for asking. Now listen carefully, as it's not going to be an easy one. Ooh. I need water all around the... Oh, well, fuck. I literally made a place for that because it was a cool idea and I could not figure out how to use all the rivers, so I'll just move you there. Boop. Boop. I already have one of those. Entrance? Oh, he needs an entrance. I'm jacking somebody's sign. Store needs to be functional. The rest of you are secondary and I don't care. The store needs to work. A moat to survive the siege. The Dark Genie comes back. Mr. Mustache will be ready. Ooh! Wise Owl Shop is open after remodeling. Ooh. I certainly appreciate all you have done, sir. Ooh. All right. Ooh, just for you, sir. A special discount offer. Ooh. Look at this. Ooh. Wise Owl Sword. I said discount. Ooh. This is not free, you stupid kid. Ooh. Say that. Pay attention next time. Ooh. Not to charge you. Ooh. But I'll give you a discount price. Ooh. Let me see. Ooh. How about 5,000 Gilda? Ooh. Still too high? Ooh. 2,500 Gilda. Special price. Ooh. A real discount price. It's below cost. Ooh. Is it? Is it because a stack of gold bullion is 1,000 Gilda? So, who? This could literally be made of literal solid gold, and that would still be significantly above cost. So you're just yanking my dick! Oh, it needs to be more closely surrounded by water, I think. How many licks would it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Who? Way too many of those. I even have too many of these. The bomb software. 40. Deal. This is bomb nuts. Ridiculous. To be honest, I never use these. Especially not this early. Those plant buster. He does, however, sell fishing bait. Is it expensive as shit? Who? Yes, but he does sell it. You know, it's there and it's an option. It's like a couple of Chryslers and a Gladius. Go. Who? Sick money. Sick money. Alright, I can make you happy pretty easily. I just gotta migrate some rivers to closer to you and then find a new place for a bunch of rivers to live. I'll figure that out eventually. In that case, you're gonna go here. I made this, right? Okay, I did. I made this. I need to figure out where to fit 2 more rivers. 2 more rivers is easy. We just make something slightly longer. Damn it. Two is easy. Odd numbers is hard. Alright, dumpster-ass mushroom house. Who lives inside this shitty mushroom when I steal your sign? You have a huge box of bear traps. I need that for the slingshot. Important. Did I put a person in here? I feel like I put a person in here. Must be outside wandering. I'll have to go find him. Village building simulator is an interesting thing to put in a 2000 era game. It's pretty neat. I actually really like the village building. Putting all that together and then trying to fulfill everyone's request, which is always optional, so you can... Oh, hi. Oh, I haven't seen you around here. Are you missing anything other than the sign I needed? I need a second floor. I stored things there. We have so many things I need to find room for. And do you have any requests? I'd like a high place where the view is good and where it's breezy. Ah, yes. I can do that. Go sit in the corner while I do this. As her house gets just fucking picked up and pitched across the fucking countryside. How's that? High enough for you? Is it really not? The view is nice? Question mark? I just gotta go to the sides. By the waterfall? Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna require effort. I'll put that effort in. I just want you to know that I hate you for making me do this. Let's make it this way. 2 floors and elevated foundations. You're gonna be high as fuck. Can't be old as hell. How the hell you gonna get up and down those stairs every day? Well, it's a ramp, question mark? It is a ramp! Wheelchair accessible. I don't know what the fuck you want. I don't care anymore. Alright, I don't have the other person that lives here, so this doesn't matter at all. Totally irrelevant, so let's go to this house. Boy, I'm gonna kill the fuck out of some plants. If I ever need to just ass blast a bunch of plants, I'll put the 51,000 plant busters I got here on my weapon. For the, like, I guess there are probably several enemies that are considered plants in this dungeon. But just that fire in it. Beast Buster, we need that. Actually, I think I can upgrade VTuber's weapon now. Oh, it doesn't need Beast anymore. I was the wrong one. It still doesn't need Beast anymore. Stone, Metal, and Dino. Or cable, please, so it stops. Keeps pulling on me. Means you need Rock Destroyer. And Dino. I have those. I'll give you a +4. I'll just put this here with the rest of the fire. Dino's good. Now we just need to obliterate hard things. The fact that the Stonebreaker has gone from, I think, 0 to 19, but it's not there, worries me. Because it might need, like, 20 of each. It's gone from 0 to 19, and it's not there yet. She is going to just absolutely gobble hard things day in and day out. If it's hard, B-Tuber will... She's all over that shit. Absolutely unstoppable. Hello. You're the person I was looking for that I cannot rotate my camera to look at, so, you know, I'm just gonna assume... Oh, there you are. You don't seem to be from around here. Well, if you're new here, you should go see Trian first. No. What do you want in your house? I started to feel restless when I don't have my laundry hung on the clothesline. Could you do something about that? Requests. Near the peanut pond. I can sleep well after I dip in the water there. Know where that is? Look at the village real closely. It should be easy. Or just fucking tell me where it is, you stupid dickhead. Peanut pond? Alright, so your stupid ass is going over here. Come here, you dumb dickhead. This man's wearing an entire cat around his neck. You don't know where it is, lol, idiot. Well, fine, I guess you're not gonna live near it then. You fucking piece of shit. It's weird because there's no roads. So they just get to point at nothing, I guess. Hey, I got that for you. I got laundry. We got laundry. I have 2 fishing pots here. Can you actually fish in Peanut Pond? Did not know you could fish in Peanut Pond. I thought you could only fish in the waterfall hole place. Hey, there you are. Come sit here. Finally, I can settle down. Here we owe it to you. Stay for a meal. I'll cook something special. Is it the cat that you wear around your neck? It's an entire cat. Oh, okay, the cat's still there. We're good. So, have you found the Moon People's village yet? Just a bunch of weekday goblins. Marzel's forest is really big, so it may not be so easy to find. Oh well, don't get discouraged. Take it easy and don't rush. Cheer up. I'll give you this. Stonebreaker? It's a okay, you know, 10 out of 10, pal. 10 out of 10, pal. Good luck, bye. Get out of my house. 10 out of fucking 10. Lonk about to get strong. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really give a shit about the health of the next guy we're gonna get on account of he sucks and I hate him. Can fish in the pond. Here it is, a token of pure sin. I have to get rid of it. The longer it remains in my house, the stronger it becomes. Who wants a whole ass carrot? Yeet. Nobody. Fucking scattered. Don't see any of them anymore. Where'd they go? Hello? Fish? Oh, fish. I kinda wish the fish were a little bit less completely invisible. He seems offended by the carrot. I don't think he wants it. Ah, I see. You literally can't look into the pond from here. Sick. Yeah, the carrot, like, offends their ancestors. I don't know how to catch fish in Monotaki Village. They don't take any bait in the game. Like, they literally do not accept anything. They won't eat... They eat fish, they won't eat carrots, they won't eat poisonous apples. Oh, they'll eat grasshoppers. Okay, you'll eat a fucking grasshopper? Here, take a goddamn grasshopper. What's probably a gobbler with 11 fishing points. Oh, gobblers do anything, I think, so... Eat it! Eat it! Eat all of it. Close your mouth around the grasshopper that is nearly as large as your entire body, so that the hook penetrates the roof of your fucking skull, and I eat you. Do it. Do it. I don't even think he pulled it. I think that was just like another vibration. I don't even think he pulled it. Yeah, he didn't pull on it, so he pulled on the bait to be gone. That wasn't even a bite. It looked like a bite. Well, the fish have been deleted from the pond. Ah, hello. It's cool. I'll walk back over there again. That's fine. It's cool. I have nothing better to do. Walk around Peanut Pond repeatedly. Sir? Were you the one who was interested in this? Sir? I believe you were licking my grasshopper for 10 hours. I'd like you to continue doing that, please. Just stare at it, I guess. Like a stage below licking, just literally staring at the grasshopper. Will you just eat it? Oh my fucking god. This takes so long. I think that grasshopper is following me. I saw him on the other side of the pond and now he's over here. Well, this is the rest of my life. Oh my god, we got him. Yes! A gobbler worth 13 fishing points. Fuck yeah. I love garbage. I'm not positive this pond is identical to the pond in No Rune. I'm just saying, this seems potentially more interesting, and we have not Jotun the carrot into it. Carrot 2! The big fucking big hoss right here. There's a little idiot and Chunkzilla. Why does the carrot even exist? Why is this even in the game? What is the purpose of the carrot? Wham! Well, I have determined that all of the fish in the waterfall pond are level 4 vegans, where they not only do not consume animal products, they also do not consume plant products or anything that has come into contact with a liquid. It's an incredibly specific diet for a fish. Also, all the fish in the waterfall pond just kind of glitch into the waterfall literally all the time. I don't know how you're supposed to do anything here, really. I literally don't even see a fish. I don't... see... oh, there's a fish, like, below me. Who just, like... dimension doored to the other pond, I imagine, is probably what happened. Hello? Don't even think I cast this shadow. Sir? Oh my god, we have interest. Holy shit, we might catch a fish. We're gonna catch a fish, chat. Now all we need is 3 business days for the fish to decide he actually wants to put the food in his mouth, and then to win the roll for him to not just eat it off my hook. He actually picked it up pretty quick, which is good because it's super little bit. A nonky. What is a nonky? Wow, cool, great, awesome. I'm really glad I'm here. My time feels like I'm making notable progress. My investments, yay. A ginormous fish. You want the smaller fish? This thing is straight up a level 4 vegan. I actually think this fish is like gnats. They don't actually eat. Like, they don't consume food. They just exist, and their lifespan is how long until their natural energy runs out. Because it doesn't eat carrot, doesn't eat baton, doesn't eat petite fish, doesn't eat poison apple. This thing actually just does not consume nutrition. We tried carrot on Big Boy, right? Doesn't give a shit. Does not give a shit. He literally doesn't eat anything. Go by the peanut pond. I thought catching an 11-point gobbler in the peanut pond was like the bottom of how bad fishing could be. Then I discovered nonkies. And now we're gonna go back over here. Because that pond has a nonky and the fish that does not consume. Like, can I just do in a poisoned apple? Can you just kill yourselves on this? Literally just kill yourself, and I'll just catch the corpse. Someday. I'm gonna get some of the poisoned apple eventually. A carrot. You like a carrot? Nope. Another postal code. Take a carrot. Like to stop slamming your face into the side of the pond for 3 seconds and eat this food, maybe? No? How about a different fish? Right here is kind of sort of near all of them. Only established does not want the carrot. But this tiny dingus. In my experience, fishing follows golf rules, and you want the smallest fish possible because they're worth the most points. Why? Why? Why does this exist? Why is this even an option? Nobody will eat it. It's a fucking carrot. It's a whole ass carrot. Nobody's gonna eat this. Why do I even have the choice to put this on the... Oh my god, I can actually use bomb nuts. Holy shit. I can actually use bomb nuts. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Calm down, Lonk. This is important. I'm gonna fucking detonate this fish. I am no longer asking! He's like, I don't know that I want to bite this. He's sus. Hella sus. I can't blame him. It is an actual explosive. He's telekinetically jerking off my nuts. Is this good? Do I want this? No. He is bored now. I hate this. This is the worst fishing minigame ever. You literally just do nothing for 10 hours. Hey, you want to sit here for 20 minutes while absolutely nothing happens? Dark cloud fishing. Will you just lick my nuts? Just... Yes. Oh, and he insta-gibbed it. Alright, so... Well... Okay. We know it works now. We got the 1 microsecond roll, unfortunately. Nothing you can really do about that. I'm pretty sure that's just pure RNG. Sometimes you roll that you have 0.02 of a second to react, which is beyond human reaction time. But more interesting than IRL fishing, is it? You just leave? Just fucking left. Just eat the nut. Favorite part is having to run around the entire peanut pond every time the fish decides to go the other side of the known universe. Alright, you two are cornered. You can't get past without licking my nuts. The only option is to gobble this nut. Calm down, Locke. We got him on the ropes. We got him out where we want him. He's intrigued. The nut has his curiosity. The nut has his attention. The nut has both their attention. The nut is the center point of focus. The nut is the truth! Yes! That's like 13 fishing... Okay, I guess if a gobbler gets big enough, you will actually get pretty big points. Okay. 19's pretty good. It's actually pretty solid. I don't really want to use them on my bomb nuts. I kind of want to throw them with Lasaya. I also want to fish with them really dead. Hey, fish. Can I just doing a smaller fish? Cool. Because, like, I have this. Do it. Do it. Hundredths of a second. It can straight up roll. You have 1 frame to press X. It's not even a full frame. It's like the hardware starts drawing the frame and then literally just stops. It's like, nope. Bobber doesn't even dip. It just implies that a dip could be possible and then says your bait's gone. Didn't mean to hit X. I was actually just kind of readjusting my hand. That was an accident. Gotta love the 200ths of a second fishing roll. Sure. The nut. It must be consumed. The whole nut. Nutata. Return to nut. Can fish eat nuts? Like, can an actual fish actually eat a nut? They don't like chew on stuff. They're just gonna go, oh. I guess neither does Bratwurst. That's never stopped him. He doesn't chew on shit. He just shoves it in his mouth and it goes to his stomach. His stomach deals with whatever his stupid decisions he made. Bitch, your mom's a hoe. Well, now he's just offended. I don't know why I thought that would help. Now he's just upset. Squid, no, you're not supposed to nut in the fishing pool. Will you? Just eat the nuts! Dude! I don't understand what happened. I literally didn't even see the bobber go down. I was memeing about the 0 frame reaction roll, but that was unironically 0 frame reaction. I straight up do not think it drew the bobber going down before the time to respond was already passed. My brain might just be particularly smooth. But I legitimately do not think it even drew the bobber going down before my time to reply was up. Maybe it's because you nibbled it for 45 minutes and just disappeared. There we go. Yeah, over there. Oh, that's a big boy. That's 20.0. That's what I'm talking about. That's a big chungus. Okay. The only bait I have left is a carrot that literally nobody will eat. And poisoned apples that I think that's just a meme that you can put them on the hook. Bomb nuts work surprisingly well. Okay, so we have Biddy. And do with these points. What do I have a billion Discord messages? Do they matter? Not at the moment. Okay. I think we just saved for a gym. Oh! For 1,100 points, you can buy the Moon Slayer. Moon Shadow. That's actually the sword you can purchase out of here. You could just fish your way to the Moon Shadow. Or the Matador. But I think a gem? I think just purchasing diamonds is probably the best use. And I think every time I bought a sea killer out of here, God got a little bit more upset because that's the dumbest conceivable decision you could ever make, is to buy a +3, like, nipple flipper instead of a gem that's going to give you, like, 40 points of value spread throughout some stats. Can we sell ours for 1,100 fish points? Imagine buying a sword and you could buy 11 gemstones. You would have to be like the world's top S-ranked dumbass to buy a weapon for fishing when gems are 100 and weapons are 11 to 14 gems. You would have to be master proficiency in being a fucking idiot. Okay, well, I don't think the other person that lives in the house with weird tiny fox child actually exists, so I'm gonna move on to this house. Okay, looting and pillaging. I need Metal Breaker the most, yeah, but we'll get them. They'll come. Jeez, dude. So much cheese. Oh, I haven't seen you around here. I'm Kako the Gleeman. And you? Oh, Locke. I've heard of you, actually. Nice to meet you. You missing anything? Don't forget the room I locked myself in when I composed my music and have the bad thoughts. I can't quite get into my music without the room. Got any requests? Writing songs needs inspiration. It means you need to hear the voices of nature, like the rustle of the trees.
To the swimming pool.
Out of my trees, easy. Mogrisar, 77 months in a row! Hello, you were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the continued support. I have that. And then I will gift unto you movement. Because you are actually on the edge of the world. We'll put you here, and then you can become these. Here you go, sir. Enjoy some trees. I got you. Got you covered, fam. Oh, he's playing the in-house music. Oh, it's you. The house is back now, and I can finally sing again. Thanks to you. Will you listen to something of mine? Oh. Okay, well just stand over there and don't listen. This cutscene's important to the main story, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Fudo. Mighty Fudo will find his prey, this legendary hunter we all admire. No fierce bear's claw nor white tiger's fang will ever douse his raging fire. Never misses his mark, even in the deepest dark. Brave legend of the hunt will never tire. What do you think? Oh wait, sorry, you're not listening, my bad. It's called the Legendary Hunter. It's a tribute to Fudo. It's pretty neat, huh? That sucks, actually. I had to improve my powers of expression, I guess. I'll try again. Fuck, damn it! What about that? Was that better? Did I do better? Keep working on it, buddy. You keep doing your best, and that's what matters. Oh, he literally just keeps going. You say no. He just does it again. Oh no, we're stuck in an infinite loop of him having no self-confidence and me being an asshole. Alright, give me a new song. Let's see, ready? Bong! I call it D in D major. Bong! Alright, hold on, I really got this time. I got my lute tuned. We're good. Bong! What do you think? Oh, a little lower. A little lower, I think. Just a little bit out of there. Bong! Okay, no, I don't feel like it's a little bit off. Hold on, you're close. Wait, let me get it. Do it again. Do it again. Bang. No, it doesn't. It's close. Bang. Bang. Little. I think. Okay, go a little bit higher. Turn a little tiny bit tighter. Just a tiny bit. Bang. That's it. That's it. There you go. All right. Good. Glad I could help you tune your lute. See? It's not just about putting people's homes together, saving them from an infinite fate, stuck inside a weird metal nard that the old fairy king put them in a forest surrounded by angry weekday goblin serial killers. Sometimes little things. I can just pop into Coco's house and help him tune his instruments so we can bard more gooder. 5 years now since Fudo left. He was awesome. Really amazing. He was the hero of our village. No one could beat Fudo. He was invincible. Back then, the villagers were attacked by a fearsome monster called White Tiger. Many hunters lost their lives fighting the White Tiger. But Fudo, he killed that very White Tiger in one blow. Power was tremendous. After that, Fudo became a hero. The entire village respected Fudo and worshipped him as a guardian god. Fudo was my idol. He was, well, my crush, honestly. What I thought about at night. I was very alone. I could never be like Fudo. I'm a little bitch. But Fudo made even a person like me believe that maybe someday I can be strong. Probably not, though. Magic. I felt like I could do anything. Then 5 years ago, Fudo disappeared. Rumors that he was killed by a monster called Killer Snake. He was just Snake before that, but when the rumors started, he got the title. They said, though injured, he still fought Killer Snake and died bravely. I don't believe that. Fudo's too strong. Surely he's fine. He's fine, right? Like, nobody actually dies. No fucking Killer Snake is gonna kill Fudo. Right? Right? If you saw Fudo, you'd get it. If you laid eyes on that man for one, I gotta stop thinking about it right now while I have company. Look, my performance probably made you want to try to musical instrument too, right? But I can't give you this loot. My life depends on it. This is my livelihood. Hold on, I have something. How about a tambourine? Or a flute? Flute will do. That's definitely an ocarina, but okay. We'll take it. But it sounds like a mouse. Don't play it in strange places or you'll attract snakes. Good luck, idiot. Sure glad I have this loot to hold over my crotch. Do you think? Shit on Coco too hard. Bunbuku! Oh, what? Who are you? What? Wait, you're called Monk? A strange name. And if you have nothing to talk about, fuck off my lawn. It's only your lawn because I put your house. I can delete your house in 1 second. I'm God now. Don't forget my upstairs cabin. That's my room. A watermill, please? Easy. Watermill. Near. Next question. The Ocarona of Time. The Ocarina of Timmy. The Ocarina of Timmy. Legally distinct from that other game on the N64 that one time. This isn't that. This isn't ripping off that at all. What are you talking about? Hey! A little something. Just come up here for a sec. Who the fuck's was walking in my house? Up. Kululu, don't climb up there. It's dangerous. Get down here. You jump to the floor right this instant or you're gonna fall and hurt yourself. Look, I didn't know it was something I was saving for later. I know I ate it, but I can't uneat it. I can shit it out for you. God damn it. Hey, Locke, I ate something of Kalula's. He got mad and climbed up on that pipe that is in the room for some reason. Strange looking thing, and I carelessly ate it. I don't have one like it. It was coiled like a shell and white. It was really, really sweet. No, I got you. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Here. Damn it. Stole her sweet roll. Unironically stole her sweet roll. Way up high. Yada yada yada. I have not been to the Baron's giant furnace yet. Who was wearing... Oh, who are you? I haven't seen you around here. Where are you from? Oh, no ruined village. No wonder you're such a boring, basic bitch. A man should wear a good hood. That hat is shit, my lad. Right, ancient baron. See you later, Naso KOH. Glad you enjoyed. I need a roof! Doesn't rain in Monotaki village, but a mayor's house needs a roof. I need my dignity. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. I probably could have guessed from the giant fucking opening that is the top of your house that perhaps a roof would do you good. Power up powder, you love to see it. Ah, it's you. Come closer. Shaky as fuck. Have a seat. What shall we talk about today? I'll tell you anything. Why is Coco such a fucking weird, horny bastard? For the history of Monotaki Village. This is called Monotaki Village. Any other questions? How it came to be called that? I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. I'm old. Okay. Don't hate us because you're beautiful. Maybe if you got rid of your yee ass line, you get some bitches in this house. Thank you for the history lesson, Mayor. I appreciated it. I learned a lot. Were you ever, under the age of 91? Me? Well, I was one hell of a guy. For one thing, I won the post as village chief on my own. Probably not even Fudo would have been a match for me back then. So Fudo was the strongest hunter. Invincible was the word for him. No one can beat him. Well, until somebody did and he died. Well, he did just disappear, to be fair. Left his only son all alone. His son. He's a gentle nature. He's a fat little shit, but he has the instincts of a hunter. He's Fudo's son after all. He could become a great hunter. But there's no hope with him being the way he is now. The day Fudo disappeared, his heart was covered with thick ice. How could we melt the ice in his heart? Quite elegant. I should be a poet. Oh, well, come along, everyone, and hear some pointless stories. Here's a present. Merry Christmas! It's a gourd! I successfully... Okay, fair enough. What do we got? Or soap. Wonderful, I love soap. What else are you hiding? You loot from me, Baron? No? Okay. So, I believe we've talked to everyone? Baron. Your house. Fix his house. Can't fix her house yet. Owl fixed his house and the Wise Owl shop. Have, in fact, spoken with everyone. Done. Well, I can't put a well together, so I need a torch. I can steal a torch from this stupid mushroom house and put a well together. I don't know who could ever conceivably need a well, seeing as this entire town is just water. There's a river going through literally the entirety of the town. Try to move it to somewhere that's like the furthest point from a river, I guess. Like, actually not possible. There is nowhere that is not a river. Dirty river water. I need fresh, saltwater river. Okay. Well, let's go talk Freezus, because he should be rejuvenated now. Account of having wetness. Exclamation mark. Oh god, he's gross. He's a gross, wiggly snail. And I hate him. Hello, you disgusting fuck. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Oh god, Deku Tree, what'd they do to you? What happened to the Deku Tree? It's fucking disgusting! Okay. I agree. Fair enough. Okie then. Use holy water detergent. Weird little rock is hiding secrets from me. Hello? Chest. Oh, piece of candy. Additional pieces of candy. Route. Goods. Area. Hello. What? Who the... Ah! You! You must be with that monster that ruined the village. I know I'm right. You can't lie to me. That's a villain's face you have. Get ready, I'm gonna beat that ass. Enough already. Exclamation mark. Now take me. I'm gonna get fucking baseballed. Was that easier than climbing the ladder? I don't feel like that was easier than climbing. I feel like you could just climb the ladder. Oh, I have to leave and come back. God damn it. Need my gemstone. It's easier to animate, though. Boing, boing, boing. You could just have him do that and be at the top of the ladder if you wanted to make him a crazy jumping fucking baboon. I don't feel like he needed the boing, 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 boing. It's like getting in a fucking Aquavel on Age of Ashes. Alright, attempt 2, this time without pooping in my pants. Yeah, red underpants. Evil Spirit Repeller! He shots the names of his moves. Those guys. There was a diagonal in there?
Good fucking work! That was spectacular! Here's a gem!
Thanks, Great Fairy. Hey, you're kind of strong. Look, I'm not out by a long shot. My stomach's killing me. I'm hungry. The sun was in my eyes. It's cold outside this morning. The seasons are changing. I got a mosquito bite in between my toes. My hammer's grip was too slippery. I haven't polished the head recently. Fuck off. I was lagging. I forgot to sharpen my hammer. Oh, and hey, I'm only saying this once, so you better listen. My name is... The counterweight was on backwards. What's his name, chat? What's his name? Chungus? I'm gonna give him the... Hit him with a year-old means. Little shitter and little shit immediately after each other. Little shit fits. I can jam little shit in there. We can give him little shit. I could also name him Limit Floor. Because that's the only time you're ever gonna see him again. Is on a limited floor. But I feel like that name is more fitting for the Stick Magician. He can be called Limit Floor. Not really little, is he? He's not, no. We could name him Chungus. Gotta be all caps if we're gonna name him Chungus. He's gonna be Chungus, even his name has to be a Chungus. We can go with it. We can hit him with the year-old names. Chungus! Ah. Oh, a piece of candy. Hunter's earring. I have no idea how on earth the hunter's earring would... Never mind. I was gonna say I have no idea how this would help me understand a tree, but I feel like we have progressed the plot So by extension, this will let me understand a tree for, like, no reason. That's exactly what it does. Because that's clearly the next step of the plot progression. Also check the store and see if they sell, like, cinnamon rolls or something to get the cuckoo caca to jump off of the pipe and stop being a shitter. Hello, Mr. Owlbird Man. Not selling delicious candy. He does, notably. Sell this fucking carrot, dude. Fuck this shit. Sell bait. It's pretty expensive, but he does sell bait. Wow, 150 for a backfloor item? Imagine. Imagine selling a backfloor item for dramatically below the smallest, like, 1/5 of the lowest amount of money you could possibly make on a backfloor. That's just like, hi, I don't like profits. Would you buy my sundew, please? And I guess you can get some pretty difficult backfloors. Hello? Horrifying demon. Hello, but in foresties. Horrifying demon.
Ha ha! So tell me now, little one. Is it you who saved me?
I mean, I am pretty much God now, and I made the river come back to you, yes?
Oh, good heavens! So it was you. Thank you, thanks so much!
Wonder how they can try to do a low voice. Yeah, I was curious how it would come through with that filter. Trying to do a low voice with that filter. I was really curious what was going to come out. Also, what in the fuck is this? Is he having a seizure? Should I call an ambulance?
Let me reward you with something then, little one.
That was voice. I didn't do that.
There you go. Please accept this. This is what all hunters long for. It is a rare, legendary item. The Serpent Sword.
Does it suck nads? Not the Master Sword, it's the Serpent Sword. I feel like it's gonna suck nads.
This sword never breaks. Not until it accomplished its mission, that is. But once this mission is over, it's a breakable sword like any other random piece of garbage. It's a rare item. Take care of it, little one.
Okay. Got snot rocketed. Well, does it suck? Hell yeah, it sucks really bad. Fuck yeah, it's a... Ooh. Dino Beast Sky Plant? That could be a pretty good synth sphere, I think. Sounds like the Masked Singer talking. What's up, Dad? 2 out of 3. 2 out of that could be a pretty fucking good synth sphere. Not just rocketed to the top of my synth sphere priorities. I am Stonks. What's up, y'all? How's stonking? So, if I remember correctly, she needs similar things, I believe. She also needs 2 of the 3. But her stats are like hella maxed. Oh no, she only needs Rock and Stone now, right? Never mind. She's on that one because I didn't want to level this one up with nothing of value to put in it. I don't want to level it up anymore. I don't have any rockin' stocks. I'm Dogecoining up $9 at the moment. Dogecoin's like a tenth of a cent anymore. Dogecoin fucking exploded. Along with GME and AMC and whatever. Dogecoin went nuts. How good stonksin', y'all. Doge is almost 5 cents. Oh baby, it's almost a nickel. Yeah, I ain't fucking with no crypto. I ain't fucking with no crypto. GME and Doge. Do you still have GME? Smells like a snake. Is it a killer snake? I have a thing that sounds like a mouse and calls snakes. Let's see ya, bitch! Let's go, pussy! Get it in there! I'll fucking toot the shit out of you. Get hella gems in this part of the game. No. This one's hella long. That was some dope shit. Here's an amethyst, kid. Serpent Sword has completed its mission. It's now an evolvable sword. Ah, it's been 30 seconds. Mission completed. Bone pendant. Right, neat. We got a couple of gems recently. Do any of them help me with... Jesus, we got a tag. That's actually wild. I forgot we need a tag. Dino Bear Knight? Can you just help me with Dino Bear Knight? We got a third Sapphire and Amethyst. It does have Dino in it. Dino, Wizard, Ice, is probably something that's maxed. Here for now. Guess we can eat up out of here. Hey. Other people are getting their GME stocks forcibly sold. Is there any truth to that? Not that I know of. The problem wasn't forcibly selling. The problem was that almost every broker just banned buying GME stocks so they could only be sold. Which is like mega AIDS. That's like mega AIDS. It's literally just cheating. Being forcibly sold on Robinhood? Oh, people that their stocks forcibly sold bought their stocks on margin. I didn't actually know that. Fair enough. I mean, they're pulling out literally every actual cheat, scam, and felony they can to stop GME. So, I mean, after they wholly prevented you from buying them on most brokerages, the next logical step is to automatically sell them. Hello again, Chungus. You don't give up, do you? What do you want? Chungus, can I interest you in Pluto's necklace? Wait, this is my paws. Where'd you get it? What? We're both seeing this, right? No? 2 exclamation marks! Huh? Chungus, how have you been? Dad, where the heck have you been? I thought you were dead. Where do you think we are, Chungus? Forgive me for having suddenly left you all alone. Chungus, no longer of this world. A spirit now. Oh, well, that's bullshit. That can't happen. It's the truth. Before I died, I put a message for you into a pendant. Father, you see is that message. I was also a wizard. Listen carefully, Chungus. The evil force that attacked this village is now devouring the entire world, because that's something I knew was going to happen before a snake ate me 5 years ago. I was also a
Stop
diviner
right there, criminal
and a
scout.
fortune teller. With your allies, you must stop it. If you are really my son, then show me. Honor me and all hunters through your courage in battle. No, fuck no, dude. I'm fat. Look at me. Everyone in the village left you to die. They suck. I ain't gonna help those cowards. Stand them. Not betrayed by my fellow villagers. I was said to be the best hunter in the village. Killed even that white tiger in a single hit. I was pretty badass. But my body was being gradually weakened by an illness. Got coronavirus. I wasn't gonna fucking die to Rona. Or to die in battle as a hunter's supposed to. I went to the woods where that snake dwelt. It was just called the snake back then. Taking with me several villagers. Thought the powerful snake would be a perfect opponent to end my career as a hunter. Deep inside, I wanted to die in this battle. Very hunt was pretty much it was suicide. I challenged the killer snake to a reckless fight. I obviously fought my best. It was obvious I was not a match for this snake, what with the Rona. In the end, the snake got me and gave me the squeeze. Soon I saw my fading flame of life start to flicker away. What I wanted, to die in battle. Villagers that were with me left quietly. Remember the sadness in their eyes. Probably all know. I probably should have told them. I probably shouldn't have brought a bunch of people out to go commit suicide to a murder snake, but I'm not very thoughtful. Knowing it all, I stayed to see it through to the end. They still, to this day, speak of me as the strongest hunter that ever was. Call them cowards, Chungus. They kept the truth hidden out of respect for me. Son, with my illness, I thought the circle was a square and I messed up the QuickTime event. Why? Why did you do that? What, did you not listen to literally anything I just said? I am a hunter. I wanted to die a hunter. Not a fucking coronavirus statistic that a bunch of, 5G flat earthers are gonna deny anyway. You're also a hunter. Get out there and fight, you fat piece of shit. Join with other warriors and go fight evil. Be a greater man than me. Done? Chungus, you little bitch. You still have this necklace. You're a hunter too. Go die to a snake like I did. I'm a salty bitch. You're not my real dad! Accurate? That's a weird thing to yell at me, though. Fuck are you looking at? Not gonna save the world? No, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Not for the villagers, for Dad, but because I really want to go hit stuff with my hammer and you're too fast and squirrely. I'll become Chungus, the mighty hunter of legend! Call me whenever you're in trouble. I'll do better than you. Alright, I will call you when a limited floor requires me to pull you out. Or there is a door with a button in front of it. Those are the 2 instances in which you will be allowed to go participate. Stop being a fucking furry, son.
Is it someone new?
Saying Fox. Yeetin'. Whoopsies, that's the wrong button. Yeetin' out
It's raining hats.
some hats
Hallelujah.
to the very
It's
quiet,
raining hats.
soothing tones of Brian as he desperately tries to sing louder than the music in Dark Cloud. Dog Jesus 96, Nachos Broheem 7,
Don't. It's raining
Mono's
hats.
Lady, the Blue Foxy, and Quaz Man
It's
coming.
raining hats.
You with the shiniest squidlings. All of you getting your hats back on. Welcome into the Squiddy Pool. Lord Call, been in this for 74 months. You with the
Nothing
shiniest
quite
squidlings.
like waiting for an alpha study group to show up.
Brian now is trying so hard to sing over both the Dark Cloud music and his own voice talking from the resub, but he just can't do it. I'm gonna try and figure out this sorting audio channels thing. I have no idea how to do it, but I would really like to separate the console audio from the main sound device in my computer. I just don't know how. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get there. Hey Chungus, I have one of your 2 jobs to do. Guess I should pull out this. We can start working on synth-sphering it. Look at that door with a button in front of it. Thank you, goodbye, sir. That's all I need you for. Need you to quack at the tiny logs. 74 months, that's like a lifetime. It's a long fucking time. If you are a 6.5-year-old toddler, that is in fact an entire lifetime. All of it. The whole of the it. What kind of stuff can I put here? I don't have any synth spheres. But I can just fucking jam it with gems. Actually, there's no core stats. Not terrible. Not wrong considering I died. Also true. The lore of the Squiddy Pool. Oh, let me give this stupid idiot a couple of gourds. So when I do eventually today, I learned you. Oh, that's crazy. When I am eventually forced to pull this idiot out, I can just do this. I want to get this thing to +5 so I can synth it into the shadow. Thirsty as fuck. Any more? Your socks are wet. You're good to go. The penthouse, you open the window, and then meh. It's really not smart. The penthouse is the top of the Squiddy Pool. I keep trying to tell people, but for some reason, people keep wanting to go to something higher. There's nothing higher. There's nothing above the water. Oh no. Balanced, right? See how balanced that shit is? You guys are super cool and reasonable. What about the ship he said on? It's higher than the water. No ship. Oh no, 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 no. Once? No, no, no. There was no before time. Nothing before you were in the pool. What could there possibly have been before you were in the pool? There's only ever been the pool. There's always the pool. No ship or above. These guys are gonna be annoying. They are the fucking worst. And the introduction to freeze. One of the greatest debuffs in ever. Just can't play anymore until it wears off. Snap. Got a snapper. They float backwards a little with their attack, which is kind of a menace. It actually has a flashing light on his head. Why does he have a flashing light on his head? Unclear, but he does. A bad little weapon. It'll be a great sense fair. How do we cannonball if there's nothing besides the pool? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so there's nothing higher in the pool than the pool. And why would you want to be above the pool? The pool is where the good is. Guess there are cannonballs to think about. The bees are coming! He leans back to do half his shit and I can't reach him. I didn't realize that the literal lean back from charging up the poison would make me not hit him. That's kind of funny. Why is a cannibal plant eating a non-plant? Well, it didn't eat me. It just nipped me because it was upsetting. Gave me a little nip. Banana! I can fish with banana. Just remember, this floor 10. Floor 10 is a great farming floor. This floor is Freelo. The moles are a little annoying, but there's no little weekdays serial killer goblins. And there's no Witch of Ilza. So that's really the two conditions for a good farming floor for a meleeer. This is a great farming floor for a melee character. Obviously, VTuber doesn't care too much about weekday gnomes because you can just shoot him in the dick. You look like a man who could use a shiny rock! Okay. The berry. I don't want to think about the fact that you want to point your chestnut up the ass, so can we just get this up with real quick, like... He wants the nut. The pointy nut. Let's go.
Stop right there,
I
criminal
kind of want to give Dark Cloud 2 another chance after this, honestly. Life's Remedy, 30 months in the pool, 2.5 years of Hatitude. You were the shiniest squid. Answer the run up and hit these before they start doing anything stupid. Be holy. Stupid as fucking man. Okay, well that's dead India, so I guess we're going this way. What's up, Papa Blight? How you doing? Sleep schedule's complete fuck, well, at least I can hang out here. I've actually been sleeping way less than usual, which is good, because I usually sleep way too much. But recently, I've been getting up at like... There was like triangle to quick move these out of here. I don't know why you can't triangle stuff in and out of a weapon. You can triangle stuff in and out of quick slots. Anyway, I used to sleep like 12 hours a day, but I've been going to bed at like 11 and getting up at like 8 or 9, which is only like 10 hours a day. Which is way better. That's true. Dark Cloud 2 could always come in 2002. I'm starting to rush it. Nuisance. He's a chonker. Kind of Fleetly's job that would be really tanky. Wait, there's 2 doors? I don't know you could have 2 doors. Oh, that door was probably a Goro door and I just didn't notice. Because they look literally identical. Fuck. This bitch. Moog. I also want to fight those with her. For the chance to get bomb nuts. I have a melee attack. It actually sucks a lot. Blockable like every other attack in this game. Here's the trick to playing Dark Cloud. Literally just never block. It's completely pointless. There are 0 blockable attacks in the entire game. Big kudos to you, managed to avoid the VOD purge. Yeah, you know what the secret is? Not just flagrantly ignoring the copyright laws exist. It was actually super easy. If you don't completely ignore the concept of copyright, you never have to deal with stuff like that. Should run fast. To steal from them is fishing bait, so I want to hit them with a stealing weapon as much as possible. I don't want to put the stealing weapon in a different weapon. Possibly the other pin and slingshot. Good stealers. Water is yes, it's a wetness. Good face. I did say it pretty much forever that eventually the copyright demon was going to come for everybody. You weren't going to be able to completely disregard the entirety of a major section of law forever. You were eventually going to get fucked. Was truly inevitable. People were insane to think that... I think they're still, like, this whole thing Twitch has done, that they have this new... Twitch and OBS, there's this new functionality where you can have your music in a separate track and it streams, but it doesn't go to your VOD. You are fucking insane if you're using that. Like, it boggles me that people are doing that. Hey, I've played copyrighted stream on my music for 10 years, which was completely illegal. But I've never had any consequences for it. But now I had to delete all of my VODs, and there was a huge problem, and I risked getting banned. But it's okay, because now I can just play the copyrighted music during my stream, which is completely illegal, but it doesn't get written to the VODs. And nobody's doing it. No, I'm not suffering any consequences for it right this moment, so surely that'll also always be true. Are you dumb? Like, lessons learned from previous experience. Actually 0. Insane to me that people are using that. Wanted to shoot at you. For the wait list to be done. Damn out of some combat music. Dude. Shoot. Thing is actually punishable. This is a game where your weapon's durability goes to 0, you lose it forever. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be a weapon you've been upgrading since Dungeon 1, and you're in the final post-game dungeon. If it breaks, it's gone forever. So you basically are restarting the entire game. It's pretty much permadeath, since your weapon is basically your character. Functionally permadeath. I feel like people nowadays generally don't ever think about consequences of their actions. It's just completely insane that after playing copyrighted music, because, oh, I know this is illegal, but I'm not actively getting in trouble for it right now because nobody's punishing me, and then they get in trouble for it. There's huge punishment. It's a massive problem, which literally risks going down. All these people risk losing their channels. And they're like, oh, don't worry, I found a workaround. I know it's totally illegal, and it's flagrantly violating copyright law, but nobody's punishing me and I'm not getting in trouble for it right now. Like, how dumb are you? You have one single neuron in your brain? I don't understand it at all. Crazy. In fact, the Goro door. So if I don't just turn around if I see wood, because Goro doors look the same. There, you may go away forever now. When it breaks, the things in the sockets also explode. They do. We lost a Peridot that way. I blew up the first kitchen knife. The only copyrighted music I feel safe is streaming Monster Cat songs because they make it really easy to get the Portal license with music they put out. Yeah, but the problem is, regardless of if you have a license, just due to the way that YouTube works, if you have Monster Cat music in your shit, your stuff is 100% all completely automatically flagged. That's my shiny rock, boy! Because YouTube doesn't give a shit if you have a license. Which is why I do admittedly toe the line a little bit by using music from a game that I'm not actively playing. Here we go. We're ready. We're ready for this. Here's what we're gonna do. We definitely had plenty of time to find a real weapon for Chungus. Not fight Earth Diggers, just at all. Fight a Hornet. Probably fight a Hornet. He's got some reach. Reach? No, we're gonna not fight a Witch Elsa. That's just a no. I'll fight a King Mimic, but not here. Go somewhere else. He's in a fucking hall of witches. Jesus. My god. They scientifically programmed the worst possible floor. We gotta get lucky, boys. I can fight an Earth Digger, maybe. If he shoots at me, I can just go bonka. Nope, I only get to hit him once. Okay, so I can find an Earth Digger. It takes 10 hours. Alright. Bonkwa. Bonkwa. Bonk. Oh, he's actually one of the boys that I got. Bonkwa. Oh, got him. Word. Bonkwa. Bonkwa. Got you dialed in, boy. Your ass dialed in. You're gonna die. You're gonna die! Do you have a charge attack? He does, but it didn't come out the first 31 times I pressed the button, so I thought I was just wrong. Witch Shells is pretty much impossible for Goro to fucking fight effectively. Got some iframes in the startup of it, so that's kind of cool. Please be the correct item. And having some wind-up iframes actually gives us usability here. The wind-up iframes are actually sick. This Dark Souls was N64 on the PS2, actually. The Dark Souls and PS2 games. Excuse me? Pardon me? Pardon me? Excuse? Not fighting you? Nope. We have a 2/3 chance of being able to finish the floor right now. Hornets are fucking free candy, though. guess I'll repair it. Hello? Oh, hello, tasty water. Go through. Poor magical crystal yet. Only discovered he has immunity in the startup of his charge. I will absolutely use a charge attack, because I can actually follow that charge attack with a regular bump whip. Pretty sure he can dive at me and I'm fine. Goro's charge attack, you know? Maybe Goro's not a huge pile of liquid dog shit. His charge attack's pretty nutty, actually. I never knew it had immunity in startup. Actually pretty good. Is it possible that I was wrong? Is Goro not unplayable garbage? Yeah, actually okay. Yeah, just iframe through. I never knew he could iframe through stuff. Like, he just was bad towing. But the ability to iframe through things? That's hella. That's actually hella strong. And his charge attack gives him a monstrous damage increase because it hits 4 times. And stun locks well after you land. Please? Take one of the 2 things I have. Shiny Rock! Literally just Witch Hills is left. Don't do this to me. You're a dickhead, dude. I gotta start fighting Witch Hills. I really don't understand I'm gonna fight a Witch Hills with him. That's how she's got a random into being close to me. I just gotta shuffle until she just decides to be. Am I invulnerable the whole time? Oh my god, I'm immune the whole time! The whole attack is invulnerable! Fucking attack. Yeah. Okay, we can do that now. We can work with this. This is workable. That's some fucking fat iframes, dude. Holy crap, that's some fat iframes. You just Beyblade let it rip and you're invulnerable for like 3 full seconds. I think I was super duper wrong and this guy's nuts. Crazy. Opinion I had about a video game strategy when I was like 7 years old was wrong. I don't believe it. Phil's just still a dumb bitch and I hate her. She deals damage when her hand comes out of the bag. She deals melee damage the frame her hand leaves the bag. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Actually, Hidden Cheat naming him Chungus because of big Chungus iframes. Like, I don't want to deal with you guys. I'm going to get the Bomba. Want to throw shit? Throw shit. Fuck off. Iframes? Makes him the Mimic Annihilator, dude. Never mind. Wait, did he just take recoil damage? He hit me and died. Or does my... Okay, so it's like when the hammer comes down, my iframes end. But my iframes end... But the attack still finishes? I'm... Have another one, right? Right? Oh, we're walking like plebs! Okay. hoofing it, boys. Fred, remember the better times? Because the strong deck is you 2 durability even on a miss, and there's durability for actual hits. Yeah, it's a durability fucking devastator, but it's not like repair powder's hard to come by. Not hard at all, actually. It's super easy. Okay. Okay. So at this point, we have discovered... Yeah, there is an Omega delayed last on the charge attack that does not appear to deal hit stun at all. At this point, we have saved Chungus. Added him to our team. Come strong. I already told this playthrough is going to be a billion hours long. Mostly because I keep getting distracted doing really dumb shit. Getting distracted doing really dumb shit will make any playthrough incredibly long, it turns out. And we spent so much time in the first dungeon doing stupid crap, trying to get our weapons ascended, to unlock the inevitable sadness that was the tiny penis blade. We got there. Anyway. This is about that time. I gotta hop off. I can't run it super late like I did yesterday. I can't abandon my girlfriend to the wilderness. Hungry, starving, and alone. Dinner is required to be made. So, chat, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here today. We got a fuck-tillion raids of support today. So let me see if there is anybody online at the moment that I can take. I mean, it's just PP. It's pretty much just PP that's on when I'm done streaming, because I even know about the live tab thing. But everybody I watch, obviously, are people that are from before I stream, because that's when I need stream content. So I can just yeet you guys over to PP, and you can suffer RuneScape. And the guy who may have the best voice since Mez, those of you who still remember. I'm gonna hop off for now, though. Tomorrow we'll be back 2 p.m. Eastern Time. More Treasure Trawler, more Dark Cloud. Making progress, getting places, having a good time. Got our Moon Shadow. Now we just gotta put steel on it so I can bandit people with it. Good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Say hi to PP for me. Tell him he has a small green PP.